Daniel, what's up with it? Sorry about that, Leo. People texting me. Won't let me be.
Taking the time to show my love for you. No, do you love me too, girl? Tell me, let me show you. When you hear me, I know you that I love. Can't grow, cause the passion cling to me one day. I won't go. I see it goes in the sky. I'll reach for you, my love. No, no, no. I don't fall and catch your heart.
How y'all doing out there in YouTube world? Everybody okay? All right, already. They're good.
That's why I say, I won't let you go. I won't. Girl, I won't let you go. You're lying there waiting for me to make love to you. I'll take all the time I need for you to show my love. Don't be afraid to yell my name when love feels this way. See that I'm so what you say. Girl, I won't let you go. I want you.
I'm good, Blake. I'm good.
Roses are red and violets are blue. Love is blind and I don't know what to do. You may see that I have no fears, but when you're leaving, all I can say is there's I want, I want, I want
there, you know.
I had some problems and no one could seem to solve them, but you found the answer. You told me to take this chance and learn the ways of love, my baby, and all that it has to offer. In time you will see that love won't let you down. You said that you loved me, said hurt only came to pass me. It sounded so convincing that I gave it half a chance and learned the ways of love, my baby. There is so much love inside me, and all that I have, I give my all to you. All my love, babe, and all this love is waiting for you, my baby, my darling, and all my love.
Hey, what's up with you?
I had some problems and no one could seem to solve them, but you found the answer. So I gave it half a chance and learned the way, my baby,
You know the business.
and all that it has to offer, and all that I have, I give my all to you. All my love, babe, and all this love is waiting for you, my baby, my sugar, and all my love is waiting for you. Looking out across the mountain, city winds sleeps eye. Yeah, always shake my window, sweet seducing sighs. Get me out into the nighttime, for walks won't hold me tonight. If this town is just an apple, then let me take a bite. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do it that way? If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do it that way? Reaching out, touch a stranger. Electric eyes are everywhere. See that girl, she knows I'm watching. She likes the way I stare. If they say why, instead of that is human nature. Why does he do it that way? If they say why, instead of that is human nature. Why does he do it that way? I'm like living this way. I'm like loving this way.
Oh, what's up with it, man?
Boy, y'all act like y'all don't know nothing about that. That's old school. If you ain't old school, you don't really know what's happening. Yeah. Girl, I've been watching you from so far across the floor now, baby. That's nothing new. I've watched you so many times before, my baby. I see that look in your eyes, and what it's telling me, and you know, ooh, girl, that I'm not shy. I'm glad you picked up on my telepathy now, baby. You know you did. Girl, I wanna shake you down. Well, I can give you all the loving you need. I'm gonna love you. Come on, let me take you down. Oh, baby. We'll go all the way to heaven. I've been missing you. And the way you make me feel inside. What can I do? I can tell you got your pride now, baby. Come to me, well. Let me ease your mind, oh, babe. I got the remedy, yes I do. Now give me just a little time. I wanna shake you down. I wanna rock you down. Give you all the loving you need. I'm gonna love you. Come on, let me take you down. Well, we'll go all the way to heaven. Girl.
Yeah, what's up with it?
And you know, it's funny. Every time I get to feeling this way,
Man.
I wish I had you near me. I want to reach out and touch you. I can't stop thinking of the things we do. The way you call me, baby, when I'm holding you. I shake and I shiver when I know you're near. Then you whisper in my ear, oh, baby, well. You know you need. I wanna shake you down. Oh, baby.
Come on, y'all.
All the loving you need. Come on, let me take you down. Well. You come all the way to heaven. Ain't mighty more. Come on, girl, let's show you show.
Hey, what's up with it, man? I hope you can hear me. They say I sound like a robot, but I'm sorry. It's a double stream. I'm also on YouTube. If you want to enjoy it better, come on over to YouTube.
See, if your ass ain't feeling this, I really don't give a damn.
Afro Excellence, what's up, baby?
If you ain't feeling it, then damn it, this ain't for you. We had songs back then. When you heard the very beginning, your ass damn near blew up.
Already, y'all. I was thinking about that too. About 2K though.
If you don't know the thing you're dealing, oh, I can tell you, darling, that it's sexual healing. Let's make love tonight.
These are so long.
'Cause you do it right. I got sick this morning. A sea was storming inside of me. Baby, I think
I've seen one of these in so long, y'all.
the waves are rising and rising. And when I get that feeling, I won't set
I've seen one of them.
healing. It's good for me. Makes me feel so fine. It's such a rush. Helps to relieve the mind. And it's good for us. Sexual healing, baby. It's good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for
To the safe we go.
me. And it's so good to me, my baby.
Oh,
Take control. Just grab a hold of my money and mine. So we've been making it money. Oh, we really fine. My medicine. Open up and let me in.
we're gonna listen to a little more. And
That's right. Yeah, big combination. Winning team, it must be me. Let's
Mark, I feel like
Rice, what up, Rice? Shit, I just now seen you right now. What's up with you, bro? Hey, Rice, we gotta do a panel, bro.
Hypnotized
What's going on with Brother Polito? Break this down.
the things you do.
down big homie talk.
What's good with you, Rice? Oh, you're live right now? Okay, cool. I forgot to take my energy on that. I'm on the big screen? Hold on.
Each and every day, you can make me happy.
Oh, I am.
Can make me happy.
Already, Big Snoop. That's Snoop we watching right there. Snoop playing Spider-Man. Big Snoop. It's a big homie. Because you don't know already, they rock.
You're done.
Spider-Man.
Hectic! What's up, man? Dang. What you do to him? Just fell over. He just did it. A lot of people down here. You don't hurt all of them.
Oh, shit.
We're just friends. I pray someday it's to look so tender.
Let him have it.
So than
You can't pick their
just
gun up.
friends.
Pick their gun up and shoot them down.
Closer to you, baby. Yeah, closer than just friends.
How about you?
How about you? It's hard to explain when you're close to me. I get on something inside.
Mark, how you doing?
Every day is a holiday, sis. How you doing?
All right. And for those who don't know, when Mark would call in, he would be so knowledgeable about so much. I used to call in and say, I don't believe his name is Mark. Now I don't believe he lives in Anaheim. But then I found out that, and I couldn't go by just what he said because you always knew so much. I know you had a birthday and you're doing well. So I'm going to get off the line, listen to what you have to say.
Start selling online with Shopify, the e-commerce platform that's trusted by millions of...
This is a TPIMSR Live short report.
And especially, you know, Mark's not his real name, and he's really not from Anaheim. But anyway, let me give you a little bit of his background. During the early 1990s, Mark from Anaheim joined the legendary Vietnam War veteran David Hackworth and others to present an alternative to the John Birch Society far right-wing agenda being presented on talk radio by the likes of Ollie North and G. Gordon Liddy. Mark is both a retired U.S. Marine Corps Mustang infantry officer and a retired LAPD patrol supervisor. He provided intelligence briefings to high-ranking U.S. Armed Forces personnel, assisted both at the State of California and the U.S. Department of Defense rewrite police tactics manuals, and he has provided counterterrorism training to U.S. State Department and NATO personnel. Since retiring, Mark has returned to a life, in his words now, as a lazy surfing beach bum, where he spends much of his time coaching and mentoring some of the most successful young female surfers from around the world. Mark from Anaheim, welcome back. Happy New Year, and welcome back to WOL Radio.
Well, good afternoon, Mr. Nelson. Bon année.
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry.
Bon année. Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year. I can recognize the language.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. And I'm, you know, I called you up because of all the stuff that was going on. Because it just seems like the information is just coming rapid fire, and people are all confused of what's going on in Iraq and Iran. So maybe if you can give us some history of the region first.
There's something going on in Iraq and Iran? Dang, nobody tells me anything, man. I'm always out of the loop. I missed Christmas again this year. Well, I guess last year now. But guess what? I'm not broke because I never buy Christmas presents. Well, not many people listening to this show today are broke with property taxes coming and all these new expenses. Gas prices are going up because, as you said, things are going on in Iraq and Iran.
Prime for smashing.
And they went out and spent all that money on worthless crap during the Thanksgiving, Christmas holidays. But before we get started today, I just want the listeners to know, yesterday was my 43rd Marine Corps anniversary. Well, actually, I celebrated my 42nd. 43 years ago is when I actually swore in, but so I guess that would be my 42nd anniversary. And I'd like to dedicate this show to those who look as I, who came before I did, who paved the way for those of us who, you know, later wore the uniform. And my comments today are solely my own opinions. I'm not representing any present or former U.S. government agency. And I know a lot of folks have questions regarding Iraq, Iran, etc. There may be some questions with the callers posed, which I'll probably decline to answer for national security reasons. There's a lot going on right now, as you alluded to, Mr. Nelson. As I really find it repugnant how many people out there considering themselves so-called experts on radio, television, and in print media too. They seem to feel as if they can just come out and say whatever they want. And with total disregard for the safety of our U.S. personnel if they end up having to be called up and be deployed, regardless of how we feel about the situation. It seems a little reckless and unprofessional for some of those people who were former individuals wearing the uniform that are now out there telling the whole world what the U.S. could do, what the U.S. might do. So, for those who have never heard me before, as I always say when I appear on these radio shows, don't believe anything I tell you today. I want you to do your own research, make up your own minds. However, Mr. Nelson will attest to the fact that after more than 2 decades, he and I have been doing radio shows together. I've never had anybody honestly claim that I've ever lied to you, provided disinformation, or provided misinformation. So with that, Mr. Nelson, let's get started. You know, we call it today Iran. Up until the 1930s, though, it was known as Persia. And I know a lot of people use the term in the Middle East. Personally, you know, me, because, I mean, you and I have been doing shows since the 90s. You know, I detest that term Middle East, and I refuse to call it that. I call it Africa. And building a damn Suez Canal to break off that portion of the continent of Africa does not mean it's still not Africa. So you didn't really have the term the Middle East that became a household term around the world until after the British. It was always the British. The sun shall never set on the British Empire. And
totally not suspicious. You think the new forms
a man by the name of Percy Zachariah Cox, when his troops settled in the southwest region of Iran back in the early 1900s. So, Mr. Nelson, I'm sure you're familiar with, we had the Gulf oil spill. Remember that tragedy?
Right. Remember that?
Mississippi, Alabama, Texas, still suffering from that. And what company was it involved with the Gulf oil spill?
BP?
BP. No, not black people. British Petroleum. You know, we're out here in California. So in California, most people know it as Arco gas. Well, in 1908, oil was discovered in the southwest region of Iran. And so what you know is BP today was originally called the Anglo-Persian Oil Company.
Just got me a new sub. Thank you, Anointed.
Time that oil was ever extracted from Persia or / Iran as we know it today. And in 1935, as Persia was now being referred to as Iran, we come back from the break. I'll update you on where that Anglo-Persian Oil Company went and how it has an impact on what happened this past, weekend.
All right. 800-450-7876 to speak to Mark. Your calls after the short break.
Just hang around. Hang around for a little while, man. We chill as maybe.
Washington, D.C. is 1450. 1450 WOL Radio.
Well, thanks for rolling with us, folks. Our guest is Mark from Anaheim. We're going to discuss the strike, the drone strike here on Iraq. And number to call to speak to Mark, 800-450-7876. If you're listening to us online, just tell folks that Mark from Anaheim's on the radio. They, too, can listen at WOLDCnews.com. Because, Mark, you still in Facebook jail? Or they released you yet?
Download the Domino's app today and become a Piece of the Pie Rewards member to earn points toward free pizza.
I have a surprise for you.
I have a surprise for you.
What? Let's say it at the same time.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I booked a rustic cabin in South Beach.
Free cancellation on most days.
Well, that's good too.
That's nice.
Booking.com. Booking.
Yeah.
I'm actually been released from Facebook jail, but very interesting. Of course, last Thursday when you and I had a conversation and you dragged me out of trying to remain in obscurity to come back on this show today, within minutes, of course, I came under cyber attack as soon as I finally agreed to do the show with you. But it's interesting because Facebook is doing some serious purging now. I'm constantly getting messages from Facebook telling me I'm in violation of their community standards. And I'm like, okay, what have I done this time? And what they're doing now is going through photographs that I've had on Facebook for years and are now claiming these photographs violate their policy. And the thing about it is, these photographs are simply photographs that I have posted of individuals who were part of the Nazi regime back during World War II. And all I have is a photograph and the name of the individual. I don't even say anything about their political positions. I don't give any of my personal opinions about them. I just post these so people can go back and do research and realize a lot of what's going on in this country today is not new, because much of what's happening in the U.S. today is very similar to what was going on to the Weimar Republic back in the 1930s. But Facebook, and I'm not the only one. I've had several people contact me and tell me the same thing. They simply have photographs of individual. Well, one guy last week, he had posted a photograph of Mussolini and Hitler in the backseat of a convertible. Didn't post any comments with it, and he was immediately told that photograph violated the community standards. So what I'm noticing with Facebook now, it appears to be as if they're purging any history that people might be able to tie in to what's similar to what's going on with the Trump administration. But so far, at least in the last couple of weeks now, I have not been in jail. But you could talk. Are you out of Facebook jail yet?
I think I am. I think
I am.
Well, it's hard to say because they throttled me for so long, and then.
Well, I'm still throttled.
Yeah,
please,
man.
no. Like, I have people, some close friends from my past who. Where have you been? I haven't seen you post anything lately. And I tell them I'm not anywhere. I'm right here. Is that not when you're being throttled? They also don't necessarily send your news feeds to individuals who used to regularly read what you had posted. So unless you contact that individual directly, they don't even know you're still on Facebook. They think you've taken a vacation or something. But let's proceed. So. Listeners out there, I know there's a lot of research warriors, so let me say this slowly again. The individual's name, back in the early 1900s, in the southwest region of Iran, his name was Percy Zachariah Cox. Now, he was a British general.
What's up with it, Chef?
Much respect, right?
Already. You just a little low, Chef. You low.
I'm low.
Yeah.
You hear me better now?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my blunt game up. Yeah. Whew. Raining all day, bro. Hot rain. Like this morning I went outside, there was hot rain, bro.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the rain was literally hot. I was talking to one of my clients about it. They're like, yeah, it's crazy. And I was talking to and the next dude is like, yo, it's hot rain. Like the rain was literally hot, right? It's like, when the rain falls on you, right? You feel that little tinkly cold stuff. Bro, this rain was hot, bro. Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Shit, it make no sense, bro.
Yeah, man, I'm just chilling.
What's up, guys?
Just kicking it, listening to Lil Bark, man. Golly, I hate this phone.
Hey, what, man?
My phone. It's like it's I don't know it does. If I hold it close to the mic, it trips out.
Right,
so I'm thinking about the fact. So like whichever.
But yeah, man. Just chilling, giving a little information up, seeing if people want to go look for themselves.
What are you looking at?
Listening to dude Mark from Anaheim. He just named a name that people probably ain't heard. Like people don't know Iran was called Persia.
That's what I call what? Persia?
Persia.
Yeah, the Persians.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Persians is called. That's what my up to this day my boys still call them that, the Persians.
Yeah.
I mean, and
they built a canal and separated that little part. Now they call that the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, you know what I'm saying? It's not really, it's really Africa. So he was explaining that. Did you hear his credentials, Chef, when he first came on? Let me let you listen to this. This is why I'm listening to him. And I really don't pay attention to a lot of other people. Listen to his credentials.
Dun 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 dun.
Anyone?
Hold on.
Dun dun dun
I hate when
dun.
this is
Dun dun dun.
True
This is
Power
a
is mine. They're
TPIMSR
pretty
Live
cool.
short report.
As most of you know, Mark's not his real name, and he's really not from Anaheim. But anyway, let me give you a little bit of his background. During the early 1990s, Mark from Anaheim joined the legendary Vietnam War veteran David Hackworth and others to present an alternative to the John Birch Society far right-wing agenda being presented on talk radio by the likes of Ollie North and G. Gordon Liddy. Mark is both a retired U.S. Marine Corps Mustang infantry officer and a retired LAPD patrol supervisor. He has provided intelligence briefings to high-ranking U.S. Armed Forces personnel, assisted both at the state of California and the U.S. Department of Defense rewrite police tactics manuals, and he has provided counterterrorism training to U.S. State Department and NATO personnel. Since retiring, Mark has returned to a life, in his words now, as a lazy surfing beach bum, where he spends much of his time coaching and mentoring some of the most successful young female surfers from around the world. Mark from Anaheim, welcome back. Happy New Year, and welcome back to WOL Radio.
Well, good afternoon, Mr. Nelson.
Where's Chef at? Did you hear the accolades, man?
Yeah.
So it's fair to say he taught everybody that's like in the White House today. It would be fair to say that. Like, and that's when I throw out these names in a lot of certain orders. A lot of people ain't feeling me or ain't getting it. They don't get it. They just ain't gonna get it. So that's why I throw a lot of information out to him. I should put it on the share screen. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it off of here and put it on the share screen.
Bluetooth disconnected.
I just grabbed another sub, which was dope.
A lot of good stuff about. Yeah. Say we said something done last night, right? You know what I mean?
What happened?
No.
I was arguing with them people, man. I missed everything. I looked up and y'all was all gone.
No, all of us was like, Rice, yo, I even ended the live when I put you back up. When me and you were just in there in the back, I said, Rice, you wasn't paying attention to me, nigga. You was going, you whatever you was doing. And I'm saying though, with like, you know, like what Gear Up and thing was saying last night, Mr. 252. You know what I mean? This what we did last night was, you know what I mean? The whole thing like that was crazy with King Hazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I was that. Like that's what I'm saying, right? It's like our ideas, bro, is off the ceiling, bro. You know what I mean? Ideas don't stop, and that's what makes you, you know, make your channel grow if you got ideas. And you
I mean, Hazy, he was telling the truth. It's just that the information can go both ways. You can have some youngsters say, "Whoa, that's expensive," and you have some youngsters say, "Okay, that's how much I need to make."
Yeah, and they're gonna think, and they're gonna listen to him, and go make exactly what they need to make.
Yeah,
it's crazy. That's true though. It's true though. That's how they take it. Yo, you hear him giving that information?
Yeah.
And I liked it that. A lot of people liked it that. Yo. A lot of people tell me that they want to become members because of that, and that particular reason though too. I like that. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was real. That was real good. It was different too.
Yeah, and that's what I said, right? It's our ideas that we got. We talk about, and then we do it. Because we've been talking about doing this, like what we did last night, like what?
Yeah.
Like a month, 2 months.
Uh-huh.
And this year always does one of us make it falls in place and play out. I was nice, and they're like because I look back from the with everybody, not only who's commenting, but other people who are watching, what I mean, and enjoying it. And I noticed a lot of people was, was feeling that, like the ideas that we're bringing to the table. Can't lie. Crazy.
Yeah, man.
I like that.
But all in all, I had a ball.
Rice was like, "Come over, y'all, come over here. Y'all scared hiding your first place." So Rice, them what they trying to get on you because you got a better point than them. You got a better point than them.
Nah, they pulling the same thing like all the people from Playroom pull. When they get upset, they want to call you names. I didn't even call them no names. I just talked real bad to them and made them feel bad and told them what I see because they run and click. So I broke the click up. Told the one click member how we see him versus the other click member. They ain't having no live tonight. I ain't seen one. But who's to say? Because I told them I run this. They talking about you gonna be out of this group in a minute. Like I told them, yeah, you a banned person. I say, but like I said, we gonna vote our slave selves back into slavery with this banning stuff. You pro black niggas, y'all niggas in the way. Y'all gonna get in trouble. All that banning, stopping from what I'm saying.
Right.
We have a constitution. If you go against that constitution, you ain't down. You need to move around and go to another country where you can tell people what to do when you ain't got no power. Now I don't know what country that is.
You're up.
And I ain't African. You can look at my nose and tell I ain't African. I ain't got no wide nose. I ain't need to breathe like that. I ain't next to the equator. What's wrong with people? But yeah, they call you everything under a child except for a child of God. And bail off the app.
So I didn't want to close it up. Shoot. No, Janine, I'm not doing that. My daughter came to attack me.
Oh yeah.
So spoiled.
Because what I usually do when you stop texting me,
Yep, ain't nothing tonight. Nothing. I told them how messy they was, and they had to move around. But this is just a learning experience because I don't know if I'm probably gonna get a strike for the very beginning. But that's why I do it like that. That's why I do it like that. You missing something, Chef?
I lied to fam. Hold up, yo.
So that's how I be looking when I can't find mine. Well,
That's crazy, yo. It's on the floor beside my leg, though. That's crazy. I gotta empty it. My daughter's going crazy. Crazy.
Mine just split. She been at work all week. I told her, was she gonna come help me? She said, no, I'm going with my grandma. I said, you wild. She said, I don't care. I'm going with my grandma. Y'all work me too much. What's up at it again?
I didn't get much respect, yo.
Yeah, she said, you work me too much. I'm going with my grandma. She got a job. She excited about her first check. Her third day there, she made $62 in tip. She was pissed yesterday. She made 2. I told her, I say, but baby, you just worked lunchtime. That's when everybody at work. You'll get older. She's only 12.
Age right.
She said, Dad, they think I'm in high school. I say, well, let them think what they want to think. Don't even talk about school to them. Leave them alone because they probably in high school.
Right.
Tell them, no, I'm a child. I'm going to the 7th grade and leave me alone.
I got.
You go to high school.
That would make no sense. Yeah.
No, she's big though. Yes, Chef, she big.
No, I'm just saying. It seems like I don't know. It's like someone playing with your life. That make no sense.
Oh yeah, you know. Like I say, it
Share the
be
live
like
out.
that.
No, I'm saying I shared a live out, and it would make no sense.
Oh.
Like how it just went from 13 people to 3 people. Like someone fucking with your shit. Like I know it's working overtime, bro.
That's okay. Hey man, they paying me attention. I've been throttled, Chef. Like I say, playing this man right here. Hold on, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. This on every platform, Chef, not just here.
Right? You're on for a bit, and then you know what I mean. It's like they come in here, play with your shit, and just stand there and watch, bro. I've been noticing this shit. You know?
Yeah, but I ain't mad. I mean,
no, but how long are you gonna stand? How long are you gonna sit there just to hold up? Because you know you gotta stay there. You gotta stay in front of the computer to make sure that person counter don't go up. So I'm saying, how long are you gonna sit there? Like, you know, when does the hating stop, bro? Like,
man, when they get some minutes, you know it'll get crunk in a little bit. It's about to get dark. People about to probably go home. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I ain't got no problem. I don't feel like tonight. I fought last night too much. I need a break. I need a day out. But yeah, hold on. Listen to what my man Mark said. Dang, I took it off. Oh, that's because I was gonna do it on the share screen. That's right. Hold on.
I'm telling you, people in here, there's a lot of suckers, a lot of sucker shit going on around this. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
A lot of sucker shit going on. I see it. It's like people are going around just singing in people's ears. Like I heard somebody forwarded me to a live, you know what I mean, of someone saying, like, you know, trying to like, oh, you know, when the shit went down with, you know what I mean, trying to make it look like, oh, I'm the reason I fought, like I'm the reason why, like, you know, Rufio on A went on it because I let the person. And I'm like, damn, I didn't know that. And I'm like, yo, that person.
What happened?
And I'm like, okay, so somebody acquired me to a live. They're like, yo, you gotta watch certain people because not everybody are cool and certain people are fake. Because, you know, somebody said something, when the Rufio and AZ thing went on. And, you know, and the live, and I guess A wasn't alive, and someone's like, oh, they blame it on Chef because he shouldn't have let him in if he never let him. I'm like, wow, that's what's going on around here. And when I seen that, I was like, whoa.
When Rufio and
yeah, when the whole thing happened, and I'm like, whoa. Yeah. I'm like, and I'm looking at it. What would my name get? How would my name get put up into something because of their problem? Them two come in alive all the time, and I didn't expect that to happen that day, like, even though because I know that, you know, they got their little fire squad thing going on. So I'm like, oh, so it seems like everyone just trying to, like, everyone's got a problem, like, you know, everyone's got a problem without me knowing. You know what I mean?
But they'll be all right.
They got a problem without me knowing. It's like they come around and they say, what's up? Y'all got a problem. It's like, wow. Oh, I blame Chef because if Chef never let him, that wouldn't have happened. And when I seen that, I was like, whoa, if someone feel like it's my fault, bro, like, don't be like that. You know what I mean? Because me and Rice, we got a problem. We had something wrong. We call, we talk. We ask, are you okay? We good? You know what I mean? Yep. So if I don't go around let people sing in my ear and talk in my ear, I don't do that. You know what I mean? Say, oh, you know what? You know this and that about Rice, and they're saying this about Rice. I said, that's what they're saying about Rice. You know what I mean? Me and Rice is good. I mean, when your point of view is your point of view. So now I'm saying, so when I see someone doing that, telling, saying that to A, oh, if I didn't let Rufio, that wouldn't happen. And I'm like, wait, but you guys talk to people that's always talking about my kids and my family, but you know what I mean? And I ignore that because I don't think that would matter because it's how the live world goes. But it is what it is. A lot of people go around behind your back. They pillow talk to other people. They try singing other people's ears. You know what I mean? Because a certain things, or maybe because of a certain female, or they can't get female attention. They feel a certain type of way. They start acting like babies, like they're not like they're not grown ass men. And then,
of course,
and that's like that is so lame. That is so lame, and stupid, and dumb. Like I'm a grown man. I'm a grown ass man. Like straight up. If I feel like I'm in your life, and someone, and someone got into it. Guess what? That's me and that person. That had nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? That had nothing to do with you. And I'm not gonna let someone tell me, oh well, yeah, well if he wouldn't have let him know. That's not the live world. That's not the live world works. You know what I mean? Everybody been watching this since we've been doing it since Hollis, Dogface, me and you back in the days with Term when we first started. That's how it goes. People come in that don't get along with people, so you can't blame. That's why if you don't just be around just for the clout or just for the just for just if it's not for you, like straight up.
That's it.
It's not for you. It's not for you.
And at it again, don't even worry about it. Yeah, connect with everybody. The big homie Snoop, especially make sure you get Snoop. Snoop Fly Gaming. He got another channel.
It's just a lot of that going on around here where I just know, and when I see other people send me to links and show me certain things, I say, okay. Now I see why certain things, but I don't really like it. I don't really get into that because I don't watch people. I don't watch people. Especially when you say you're my friend. I don't watch you. You know what I mean? You're doing something good. I'm gonna promote you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna sit there and watch what you do. I'm not gonna try to criticize what you do. And, you know what I mean? Well, shit, that's just lame. If we're around to watch each other, and
gotta be like that. That need to be on the back end, and don't nobody need to know.
Right, and pick them point. And if you're gonna if you're gonna be I don't go in conversation. I go in a lot of chats where people tell me, oh, certain people are just around, and when certain people come back, they're not gonna be around. You know what I mean? I said that's what you guys think. You see what I'm saying? That's what you guys think. I'm not gonna let nobody tell me about nobody. I don't do that.
That's what it is.
I don't do none of that.
There you go, and that's the point. That's what I was trying to say. I ain't gonna. I'm not participating.
That's why. That's where the mess come from. Is when you're going around and you let other people try to talk, because then if you don't tell other people what people are saying, they're gonna be like, well, I was saying this to this person, and this is how this person feels. So, yeah, you like real shit.
Yeah. But messing with the counter and stuff, I don't be even caring.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. They said that. I'm just like, what was the tone of your voice for? Like, is there a problem? Is there an issue you got with me that I know about? And that's what I'm saying. And if like I said, I'm not listening to a lot of people tell me shit about a lot of people around here. And I'm not talking about you. Like, certain things people have told me. How people have like Duce members have told me like, yo, certain people, you know what I mean? They're just here. I talk like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? They're just here for certain things. They're not really down with you guys like that. You know what I mean? But I don't look at it like that because until I see it, like, I am Rice. I don't go off of, what person says.
There it is.
I never do that because if you do that, then you make a fool out of yourself.
There it is. That's why I say I don't. There's certain games.
There's a lot of backdoor mess, and I see it. I just don't say it. I don't care. I don't get myself.
But you do have a right to let people know where you stand. Like what I was into last night on that other app. Like I told them, y'all got people around that y'all treat like, doormats and punching bags, and they seem to accept that role. I can't do that. So you're not finna be kicking me around. At this point, you can apologize, but actions speak louder than words. So I might be watching you, but you'll never get nothing out of me. Like if you come in my live, I'm act like you're not even there. And that's the way I treat that from here on out. Sometimes you gotta wipe the dust from under your feet and keep on moving, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It don't gotta be that way. Especially when you tell somebody it ain't like that.
Seem like as soon as you tell somebody something, like you just start talking to them, it's like, oh, a lot of that. It's like if you can't be sensitive. Sensitive people run with anything. Sensitive people run with anything. They run with anything.
There you go.
They run. People who are really sensitive, that are really, really sensitive, they run with anything.
And they're instant liability.
They would even let their enemies convince them.
They're instant liability.
Yeah, it's if you like real talk. That's why certain people I stopped dealing with them because I see how sensitive they were.
What's up, Hector?
I can't deal with the sensitive shit.
I gotta do something old school real fast. When Hectic used to come in, we used to play a little old song. It's getting kind of hectic. I should play it. I'm lazy though.
You know, when I saw At It Again, I thought it was At It Again, but I know this.
Yeah, you got to get Heck and At It Again.
Media.
You get them.
Yeah, this is a different. Oh, because I said okay.
Already hectic.
All right, I got.
That's Big Hectic. Is Hectic blue?
Yeah, he's blue.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Big Hectic is blue. I'm gonna get him too.
A lot of these people I've been knowing for years and years. Hectic flash on and off.
Big Hectic, yeah.
He used to stream. I miss him streaming. Snoop, get up here, man.
Snoop, what's good with a big man? Wagwan. Big up yourself.
There go these Jamaicans. Here they go, a light skinned one and a dark skinned one.
Yeah, coming true, big man. Coming true.
You ain't hectic. Come up here and tell us some. Give us some advice.
Big Hectic, there we go.
Hectic be dropping gems on you. Nah, I mess with Hectic. I like the way he describe. Hectic need to be a storyteller for real.
Is that the thing? I went and go watch his video, but when I seen the thing, it didn't. Like when I'm watching the video, there's nothing. But when it's just like, what the hell is going on? Big Hectic.
Already, Snoop.
He got some like avatar and this shit. I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. I know this phone was fucking. Oh, it's dark. Oh, you're doing it in dark and okay.
Hectic is a streamer too. Yeah, already. I know how you do it. That's why I say it'd be a gym when you catch Hectic on. Everybody be surprised. Hectic, big heck, what's happening? Yeah, we all game together. It's way more than that. Snoop, where BK? I was talking about y'all about 2-3 days ago for real in the stream. I told him the click was like real large. I was reminiscing, missing the days. Diamond, Red Diamond, Elmo. I can't remember the little dude name though for save my life. But he was always killing me and then giving me money. He was dope. I can't remember his name. I think he was trying to teach me how to fight. He the one taught me how to fight. Shoot.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah, man.
With this shit.
I missed the car shows. Godly. The car shows was dope. I'm talking about 60, 70 in there. Chef.
Yeah.
Car shows was so crunk. We had to shut off a whole side of town You park your
You see videos that y'all be doing at car shows.
for real. I like doing the car shows in the Grape Street neighborhood because you could always find some funk. But see, you end up hitting your own people too. Sometimes I remember one time, Chef, everybody was at the car show. I was flying in on my I can't even remember what it's called. My little flying motorcycle they got on GTA.
Oh yeah,
Man,
yeah.
what's that on with it?
With the bombs.
Yeah, I was flying in on that, man, and I accidentally hit the missile button, and I blew up about 50 cars for real. It killed a whole bunch of people. It just kept blowing up. It went boom, 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 boom. Yeah, heck the oppressor. It just kept blowing up for like literally a minute and a half. It was just bombs going off. I was like, oh shit. I flew out of there, man. Them boys was chasing me. Snoop was in there. Snoop will tell you. They was mad at me. BK was hot. BK said, oh man, who did that? I say, man, they say, right. He said, Rice, did you do that? I said, I think so. He said, man, why you do that? I say, man, I ain't mean to. Uh-oh. Business. What's up with it?
Tom. What up, family?
Yeah, I blew up like 60 cars. I got like 60 kills in one shot.
Oh
Man,
shit!
this thing got all they little kills back.
Blow 'em
Everybody
up.
killed me. I owed everybody a kill.
Oh, you on the boat? Y'all like blood clot.
Already.
Blow 'em up, yo. Blow 'em up, right? Blow 'em up, man. Yeah, made that nigga big. Yo. Let me see what's going on in there, yo.
We just can't hear a damn thing. He must got no.
Say hi.
Hey, what's happening? I don't care about no your mom business. I ain't like that. Keita, what's happening? Already.
Keita.
Already. Keita, what's up?
My nigga.
I was looking for it.
You hear that bike outside? My nigga Tom business in the business though.
In the building, huh?
In the business. Doing the whole, you know what I mean? The whole, you know what I mean? I like that. Summertime, man.
Oh, you joined up with VP already? Yeah, that was funny as hell. We laughed about it like a day later. It was about a day later. Me, Snoop, and BK was playing again, trying to build missions, and we laughed. Said, Rice, you crazy, man. Man, I ain't mean to do that for real. I just flew off into the sunset like nothing even happened. I was trying to get away. I knew it was coming.
Right, set a rocket off.
But I lost the car that night. I custom modded this car that it was clean too. You couldn't put these rims on no car. And I got it to do it, messing with BK. We got it to do it. So we had this custom, and it had the race car engine in it. But it was like a it was like a it looked like a Nissan Stanza or something, but it was sick with them race car tires on it and the race car engine on it in it. And it had all the insides that the race car would have. But it was the color of the race car on the inside. It was sick. Yeah, man. I lost that car that night. Red Diamond accidentally did something and we lost that car. I told her I couldn't get that one back. I miss old Red. I need to text, see if she alive and kicking, because I was supposed to get on 5M with her. But I moved all my stock over to the PlayStation 5 now. So I don't got no I don't really I have to start over on the 4. You know, I got that second character. Yeah, she play a lot more. She on Twitch and she 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 like to do what she like to do. You know, Red Diamond more like she like doing missions and stuff like that. That's cool. But what she really like to do is like role play. So they do a lot of role play over there. This computer I got right here could handle it. I could stream it. My last one couldn't handle all that. Somebody told me how to beef it up. So I just went and bought a gaming PC. Then I understood the difference because I never wanted a gaming PC, but now I think that's all I'm gonna buy is gaming PCs. If you're gonna buy a PC, make sure it's a gaming PC, even if you don't game on it.
You know who's about to get better, Ice? Y'all probably not gonna be able to sweep next year, but y'all gonna beat them.
Who?
Is Lakers, yo. Trayvon Green about to go to LA because he just made it clear that he don't like Chris Paul. And he hopped out of his 20-something million dollar contract, 1 year contract that he had.
Did he?
Yeah, he hopped out. So I wouldn't be, and he just posted a pic with him on LeBron on a vacation. So yes. You don't like Chris Paul. You don't. He said Chris Paul is a fake, but everybody said the same thing about Chris Paul. He a fake.
Heck, that's what I'm streaming through. If you want to know, if you can buy the what's that? What was it called? The El Gato. You know, the little machine that it make it where you can run. I think it's a sound card. And it makes it easy for you to log in through your gaming channel to your PC. Draymond going to the Lakers? Oh wow.
Yeah. It's to be a little bit more harder to beat the Lakers now. If Davis stayed. That's if Davis stays.
Yeah.
Because if Davis is gone, it's a wrap.
But get at me, Hectic. I can show you how to backdoor and use your PS remote play. I can show you how to use your PS remote play. And that way you can stream it on here and you don't need to buy that Elgato. I don't use Elgato.
He definitely, because with Chris Paul, they can't win a championship. They just got rid of someone that used to drop 20 points for them, bro. That's including Steph, Clay. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So with me, I think they should have traded Clay.
That's what I said. Clay looked like he don't look the same.
So now you guys lose Jordan Poole and Trayvon Green.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having Clay in Denver, but I wouldn't mind him coming off the bench.
Chris Paul and Steph? How is that?
If he on, he can finish the game. Already, heck.
I don't know. You know what I mean? But they look like they're trying to come at Denver. Denver gonna win them. Yeah, they fucking with your shit, right?
Now, me, I got Omen. That's what I went and got.
You ain't got Omen?
Gaming Pete. It's the gaming hub. Because like I said, it's super fast. Like running the OBS on my last computer, I was pushing 38 frames and it was using like 50, 60% of my computer. This one, I'm running 60 frames right now and it's using like 15% of my computer. I mean, I can run a whole bunch of different stuff. Yeah, we are ready. Like I said, if don't nobody go nowhere, a repeat wouldn't be bad. But I can't guarantee that because we just happen to.
Listen.
We just happen to. Yeah, but Chef, let me finish.
The best defense.
We do, but we just happen to be healthy this year. Every year, it's the same team.
Yeah.
That
And
boy, that point guard be hurt.
Mhm.
This was going on before we started getting rid of bench players and
I
getting
agree.
other bench players. You're getting younger bench players
I agree with
for
you,
the
right?
longevity and getting rid of our young bench players that was on fire in Denver. Torrey Craig, all these boys, they gone. Those were better teams than this one.
Right.
And we couldn't keep our point guard or our shooting guard here back then. Come playoff time. Right at playoff time, these boys is at dead wood. They done fought hard to get to the playoffs, got a legitimate shot, and hurt. So that's the only thing I'm worried about is injury, because it looked like we injury prone.
But y'all with your injury, as I said, he got to his he got due to. All I'm saying is I want Trayvon Green to leave because we gonna pull a trade off. As I said,
Yeah,
I called the Marcus Smart trade, but I didn't know who that
use
was.
the AI for that.
I
That
told
right there, that intro. That I'll make one right now, and I'll be right back.
so like with with that, I want them to break up because if Trayvon goes to the Lakers, the defense is gonna be tough. Tough.
Oh, and hectic. I don't even know if you know. Hit that. You know that. You see that. I don't know if you can see it on your phone. If you're on your phone, you probably on your phone. Heck, because you said you didn't have a PC. You probably ain't know.
Yeah, I told you
But
them.
that
Told you
that
guys. See
hit
that?
that QR code, and I got a legit printing business, and shit ain't bad. Shit been popping like here and there, but it's starting to pop a little bit more here and there. So yeah, man. And so you get with me. I use Canva Studio. That Canva is the dopest. It's pretty dope studio for making just about anything. Intros, outros. I should be doing it and charging people for it. Because if I drop an intro, like I said, if I really use what I got, my Canva and stuff, yeah, I'm lazy as shit. I still ain't got a Facebook for my business, an Instagram for my business. I really ain't pushing it like that right now. Everything's kind of word of mouth because I'm trying to control everything. Because I got a job too. I got to take care of my family. So, and that even got better. I said I got dropped from one, but that's because I had two. And so I think they felt like I couldn't handle it, but they right across the street from each other. No, it's already up. It's legit. I got the paperwork and everything. Yeah, I'm registered with the state. When people pay on here through the PayPal, they've been using the Cash App. Yeah, it shoot right to the business account. In my business account, it tell me how many taxes I'm gonna pay.
Your boy Boosie home, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Came home last
good,
night. Judge
good.
Judge ordered feds to release Boosie. Ain't got
Yeah,
nothing on it. Really? Are you kidding me? He probably won't even got the gun. The gun that he probably have was probably in a state that he was that they could have carried
it
anyway.
was just a hold. All it was a hold to see if he was gonna be in.
Yeah. They messed up. They,
So
you know what I
now he
mean?
got a lawsuit. They didn't charge him. He got a lawsuit. You detained me illegally, and he got to go at their throat. Because if he don't do it now, they gonna keep messing with it. Now he got a lawsuit. Even if he don't win, he gotta let them know I'm gonna do something about this.
And the one the thing that they try to use against him at his bail hearing, they try to use the thing against him in court when he said, you know what happened with the gun in the car. You know what I mean? That didn't fly, so I guess that didn't fly apparently. So and you know what I mean? Y'all trying to lock him up because of some shit he said on the motherfucking podcast? That is crazy.
Yeah, hectic. And every time I do something, I have to buy another computer for it. I had to buy another. I got another laptop. I had to. And then my girl started making all kind of designs, so I had to get that, like the laptop. Uh, she took another PC in there, the all-in-one. I didn't like that one. No way, it go too slow. I mean, it's good, but it got Windows 11. I'm still liking 10.
Yeah, yo, but it's crazy though. I'm looking at Bow Wow right now, with him with the permed up, looking like he fucking uh
Man, shoot, I remember being young like that. I used to have finger waves.
you know what I mean? Like, and he's got his nails done over here. Look at that. Yo, they did. Like, I know to see where the brat is right now. I said, y'all was messed up back then. Y'all, Jimmy and
Yeah.
the Fear and the Brat, they was messed up for that. They messed up for that. Why they put that little boy through that?
Well,
Messed up.
it's all coming out in the wash. I mean,
Messed up, yo.
we knew it.
Messed up.
We heard it. It was allegedly, but now it looked like it. So
Right. That's why that boy used to dress like that. He had his nails all shine up, done, hair fucking permed up. Y'all crazy. No wonder what's the name?
let's see.
Ciara didn't want his ass.
My grandma told me when I was trying to be a rapper, she said, I hope you don't make it. I said, what? She said, messing with them crazy people in Hollywood. She said, why you think we never wanted our children to go to Hollywood and mess with them? Them people crazy. She said, the stuff they doing, y'all hearing about now, we was hearing about it back then too.
Damn.
And it was word of mouth because we didn't have a lot of TV. So a lot of these artists used to travel. It was an old man at work. I can't remember his name, but he used to kick it with me because I like old people. And he said, yeah, I remember one day I was shining shoes in Waco, Texas. And what you he say, what you call it? She was beating the shit out that man in public. He said Tina Turner was beating the shit out of Ike in public, hitting him with purses and going upside slapping him and all kind of shit. Say he was just chilling.
Yeah, he used to bite the fuck out of him, man. I think he used to defend himself, man.
He said he raised up and hit. He said he hit her so hard. He said, I wanted to come up, but I was a little boy. He said, if I wasn't a little boy, I'd have tried to fight him. But she looked good. I said, golly.
Yeah, that girl who played Tina Turner too, she still have a party.
They said, my grandma said a long time ago, we knew when people went to Hollywood, you could tell when they came back to where you from. After they been to Hollywood and they came back around, you could tell they was different. She said the ball players wasn't like that though. The ball players you had, in order to be a ball player, you just had to have a outstanding background and be real good at it. Like she say, one reason that what's his name was so good because he never talked and he was the nicest person you ever met when he did talk. And he still is. Mean Joe Green. Mean Joe Green is not mean. All that comes out on the football field. But he was not mean at all. Ain't never been. He wasn't like a bully. He's the most humble. I'm telling you.
Man.
The week. But man, yeah, heck, the Canvas Studio. Like I said, I got a bunch. And right now, I got to come up with a master plan. Like, I'm finna make 10 shirts. And charge $100 a shirt. And then I'm going to buy them.
gotta do some
That's
shit.
the way I gotta do things.
Like a 2K.
And then I gotta pay myself so I can pay the government. That's how you do it.
Pay myself so I can pay the government.
Yeah, I gotta write myself a check. I make $10 an hour. It took me 3 hours to do it. That's $30. But I made 1,000. Because I made 10 shirts. That's how it goes. But
My values are 50%. That's great.
that's how you have to filter. Now let's see. Then I'll get another one. I'll do that again next Saturday. Already.
So what you gonna put on what you gonna put on it this time? A different logo?
Well, yeah. I don't even know.
Alright.
I mean, I ain't gonna. I might. These might be like I might give them away, or I don't know. I've been doing so many. I'm glad I kind of finally got a break because I gotta fix this spreader, man. Like the chain and shit is all broke. A spreader is what you use after you pick up everything that's in the way. You spread it. You take it out to the field and you spread it around. So, like tomorrow, I got a bunch of cleanup to do because it's just. But that spreader's messed up, so the chain's all busted on it. It's easy to fix. I just gotta first I gotta put it together. But it's an easy fix. Yeah, it ain't nothing bad, but it'll help out a lot if I had it running right.
You ain't
Huh?
gotta pay no major money to get it fixed.
Nah. Oh, I'm low. Oh, I thought I was low. I'm low. But yeah. Nah, yeah, I don't have to pay no major money to get it fixed. Not at all. Just
Like what you gotta
one of them things. But shoot, like I say, I make a lot more than a lot of people. And y'all, this man is golden opportunity.
Right.
We gonna chill here this weekend. We gonna stay in town this weekend because we gotta go shopping for this house. We ain't been home. We gotta take care of business this weekend. Get everything back in order because we been gone. We been out there. But yeah, man.
crazy.
So that's how you do that.
But yeah, to I'm just thinking, I'm just waiting, because by Wednesday, Thursday, Wednesday, on July. By July 2nd, a lot of things are gonna look different. It's gonna be Lakers, and they trust me. Everybody trying to stack up to go against Denver. I don't see Phoenix doing anything because they got to get rid of that to do in the paint. Like, they ain't doing nothing. They're still gonna get killed.
You think so?
Yeah, see, it's like bringing Bradley Beal. Yeah, it's good, but where your defense? They're not. You guys not see what they did to Miami? Maybe you guys start watching when you guys lost again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's gonna happen.
They got that one in Denver, and everybody just thought Miami was gonna blow them out. Oh, they gonna win. Oh, they gonna win it. I said, oh man. I said, we missed a lot of shots. We missed a lot of shots every game. The last game, I was mad at them.
Denver go to
50% from the free throw line. If we hit all our free throws, it's a blowout. People do realize that, right?
Yeah, but you gotta understand.
They need to practice free throws their whole summer, their whole time off.
They're a good team because think about it. They swept LA, and in the sweeping LA, they only lost like what?
One.
They only lost one game.
One.
So you know what I mean? It can't be perfect to win every game.
Yeah, but I ain't even worried about that. What I'm saying is, um, if we hit our free throws, a lot of games will be blowout. We miss a lot of free throws. I get upset with that because them are free points. Those are uncontested shots. You got to make those.
Mm-hmm.
You got to. You got to.
Right.
That's just basketball 101. That's one reason why y'all don't never see me picking Shaq. When you heard me picking Shaq as a center.
I never heard you pick Shaq as a center.
He can't shoot free throws.
Yeah.
He's an instant liability. They can't play hacker Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Yeah, have 100 points.
That is true.
They can't play hacker Bill Russell. Yeah, have 100 points every game.
That is so true, though. So true.
Huh?
So true. I'll remember that next time. I might have to make a substitution on my
What you say?
still, because you're right. You're right.
Mm.
I forgot. I watch a lot of shot games. There's always some hacker shot. That's where that came from. Hacker shot.
That's why he ain't in my top.
Couldn't shoot a fucking.
Can't hit free points.
But you know he dominates though. He dominates.
Yeah, but if I can foul him before he get off the ground, what do it matter? Every time Shaq dribbled, I would have somebody on the bench when he thought he was getting hot. Foul it. Double Shaq down. As soon as he grab the ball and he make his move, you double him down. You go right in for the ball. It'll be all right. All 12 players would have to play against Shaq. One dude would be in there just to foul him.
Look how big he is. There. Everyone's scared of him. What do you mean?
Yeah. So
everyone was scared of him back then. Come on, you know that. Yeah, he was dunking on people.
now the young Shaq, yeah, he super fly. Okay. But at the same time, if you get him before he get off the ground.
In LA.
You get him before he get off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Don't get him up in the air. Don't get him when he making his move. Get him when he get off the ground. And when he hold that ball out, because he always, when he take his shoulder in, he always hold that ball out. I'm surprised more people wouldn't rip. Isaiah Thomas would have ripped him 50, 60 times a game. Every time he touched the ball, it'd been going the other way. Give me that. You keep sticking that ball out there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You keep sticking that ball out there.
Coaches was thinking like that back then that he wouldn't have been. You know what I mean? But yeah, he was dunking on people.
And he'll tell you, his hardest time was when he first came in, and the game changed. That's why he could dominate later on, because there was nobody. There was no bodies.
Yeah, they was all small.
Yeah, and that's why I say a lot of these guys too small. Kobe will make it. I think in this right now, I think Leonard is a good person that could play back.
But Shaq could defend though. You have some big men cannot defend. Like yeah, I mean,
Not if you bring him out there.
he could defend.
Not if you bring him out there, and ain't nobody never defended the sky hook.
Well, his guy hook.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the sky hook. Nobody ever defended that. You can't defend me shooting way out here across my body, and I'm going off the backboard real high every time. Nobody could defend the sky hook.
A lot of people try to take that, try to use that too. A lot of people try to use that, but didn't master it.
No, they didn't master it. And he's wondering why ain't nobody mastered it since he had it, especially the big men. He's like, people, there's certain shots that was one you just couldn't defend. And he reigned in points. Do LeBron got more points than him now?
What's good, Shot Town? What's good, fam?
Shot Town, what's happening with it?
What's good, fam?
Do LeBron got more points than him now? Or who the point leader? Is it LeBron now?
Yeah, I think it's Brown. Brown got that.
How many seasons did it take him? And how many seasons did it take?
Took him like what? 11?
To get it?
I don't know, what is it, 19? What is it now? 20?
Something like that.
Yeah, but Shot Town, you think him and Trayvon Green about to team up? Yeah, I mean, because Trayvon just said he don't like Chris Paul. Chris Paul, he act like he cool with you, but he's not really cool with you. Yeah, I mean, and he was saying basically, Steph is soft. So Steph make. No, he didn't say that, but he's just saying he's not from that cloth. He's not street. You know what I mean? Steph will let anybody do anything. That's when I know he's definitely leaving.
Hello? What's up? That sound normal.
No, you don't. You sound like you got a cold.
What's up? I got a cold. Hold on. Oh, what's up? Oh, all right. That's kind of dope. That's the Karen boy. It's a Karen voice.
What voice?
Oh, the voice too. It's called Karen. I need to speak to your manager. Shout out, where your manager at? Where your manager at? And we gonna find the letter. Oh, we got crazy down there. Give me your manager.
Lakers. But yeah, Trayvon Green look like he about to go. I wouldn't be surprised if he stayed, but if he stayed, playing with Chris Paul is gonna be a next drama. There's drama in him.
Man, let me turn on some.
They got rid of Jordan Poole. They got rid of Jordan Poole for fucking.
Let me see.
That is a dumbass.
What you want? What should we listen to? Chef, Trap Star, or Dark Trap?
Shit.
In the background music. Let's see.
That's off the system.
That's called voice mod, Chef. You gotta get that. It's a sound machine on the PC.
That's the instrumental.
Yeah, all these is copyright free. And then you can even upload your own and upload it to it and it'll play it. But it's called voice mod. Yeah, that's it. That's the voice mod that do that. I wonder why it's stopped playing when I went off of it on like that. create voices. It's a pretty dope. It's wide. How long did it take Abdul Jabbar shot down to get to where he to get to that to make all his points? 16. I don't think he played 20.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be it is gonna be because I just wasn't gonna feel it's gonna happen. I know for a hell. What Trayvon Green is worrying about right now, Chris Paul, he's not staying healthy.
But again, this could y'all imagine? Because y'all know if LeBron James was in the league at the time, it's Dennis Rodman. Dennis would have probably guarded him on purpose. Just on purpose, they put Dennis on. Do you think that LeBron can handle that? They know Dennis too.
That is a very good point. Right? I don't think they'll be able to handle Dennis Rodman
defense. He didn't play down low, but he guarded Karl Malone every time. Because he could mess with Karl. And Karl let it get to him. And when Karl let things get to him, things go bad. Y'all know. I just think he should have went to college 1 year. And I think he would have been, especially in this league, he'd have been a very good player. And I think most of the bigger guys are going to the NFL anyway. I don't think they playing basketball. The season's a lot longer. And then a lot of people playing baseball. That's that side.
This NBA season, definitely top down is going to be a lot of, I mean, don't be surprised with extra. Yeah, they got
set up in young.
They got a team that's set up to win a championship away where I still think Denver is going to be at the same time. And if they do trade David for Kyrie, then they can win the position to win a championship. But they still don't have problems after that. Windows are closing. And I think the window's already closed for Chris Paul. I mean, LeBron.
I think so.
Yeah. Golden State will go win a championship. Trayvon Green. Boston. I hated that they lost. Even though I know that was the best option to get a big one. Because of they have so many guys on the team that are maxed out. And I know, the play was for that team was to get rid of Marcus Smart. Like, I call all this stuff before the first, before they got out of the second, before they got out of the first one. And I don't know exactly that's what they were going to do, and that's what they did. But I mean, y'all think Joker is not a joke. Joker is a problem. You don't see it. You don't see it. Austin's looking good. Austin's looking good. Austin's looking good. Austin's looking good. So if Trayvon Green goes to LA,
Yeah.
then the Lakers in Denver again. Then the year ago. But I'm saying I think they messed themselves up. Golden State doing that trade, and you know what I mean. I wouldn't even make that trade yet until he signed the contract. Or give you like what you said, trade Klay Thompson. You got a rookie GM, a rookie GM coming in.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's gonna be a good season. I'm laying on football. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna tell y'all this from now, right? Golden State gonna be a playing team. Oh my God, Golden State about to be a playing team. Golden State about to be a playing team. I'm sorry, Chris Paul is not. Chris Paul is not. And Phoenix need more defense. They got a lot of these offensive firepower. They got a good offensive lineup. Kevin Durant trying to build his own Golden State Warriors in Phoenix.
Yeah, so yeah.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to build his own. Kawhi Leonard trying to do that until everybody found out he was injured. And we try to bring all the Toronto Raptors over there. We could.
Oh yeah.
Try to take a pass on stuff. Trying to give us backed up Paul George. They better keep that nigga. They better keep that nigga. And that nigga hilarious. Alright, Sean.
Y'all ready, Sean? I'm sure to listen to y'all.
Right. Right.
What's up? What's that? Oh shit. Cheesecake.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go look for shit. Yeah, that's good. Me, I'm sitting here trying to.
Hit me up, man. Hit me up. I'm gonna put the website up. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Keep it around here. You know about that.
My bad, y'all. I had to go get my.
I have a new bag too. I have a bag to go with it. These girls are real big. Like, still beef on them people? Still beef on them people?
Did I do what?
Hey, you still beef on them people?
No. That picture don't exist. When you avatar, when you talk stuff on avatar, once I get done, I'm done. Talking reckless, calling me all out my name. I ain't calling you that. Wait, that's the knife in my car. I don't know who did though. Probably that boy that was riding with me to work. That man, they're crazy. White people I'll give it back to them one day. I don't want that. had a welding machine. I would weld up fences. Back right. I think I'm gonna get one. I think I need one anyway. See how much they cost. What would easy ways to be?
I'm gonna be.
I see one I want. It's only $250.
Yeah, yo. Hey. That's how you know Mike. That's how you know I'm content being big. Remember I just told you Chris Paul, Trayvon Green for Chris Paul and Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo. Everybody talking about it. I told you, my nigga. He's going to the Lakers. He's going to the Lakers, bro. Not going back. They over. And you know what? See, now right, we could do some trade because I definitely want to bring Andrew Wiggins to Toronto. So we could trade. We could trade OG for that nigga.
Try one of these portable welders.
They still talking
about $100.
They still talking about this pipeline.
want to make me order $1,000 off of team. They're gonna make me order $1,000 off of team.
That beat is crazy. I can't lie. That beat is fire. That beat is fire.
I gotta keep that page. Yeah. I might have to order me something. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I forgot that was whiskey. I ain't drinking. You know, I might chill for a while. Let's stop you. Turn on some other kind of music. What kind of music we want to listen to tonight, Chef? We gonna entertain the people. I might take the background off and dance and stuff. Lay in the bed and chill. Talk to y'all from the bed. Be like, you the first nigga ever streamed on the bed. Damn right. Laying down, chilling. With the holy socks on. It's wash day. We chilling.
Oh, Saturday on the police. But I think what do you call it? Washington, though, they're gonna be better than the Knicks. They're gonna be a problem for the Knicks. Like a lot of teams getting better in the East. Jordan Poole and Kyle Kuzma together, and I mean that's you could build around that. They just need like a nice big center and point guard. You could build around that. Nobody wants to go to Washington. Nobody really likes Washington right now.
Not really. I don't think so.
Nobody really want to get out of Washington. There's been drama in the NBA. Drama. So we all know it's going to be the Lakers. Trayvon Green going to the LA. And if he doesn't, I mean, it could be a trade.
Yeah.
Lakers might trade Davis for him. If it's going, it's getting spicy. Oh, you know the sad part? They try to, they try to do this just to beat Denver. All to beat Denver. Sad. That ain't gonna happen, Rice. One more, I know about that. Yeah, I mean, unless something happens. Like what you said, you guys been healthy. You guys had no injury this year. You guys are healthy, and that's true though. You guys been really healthy this year. I can't lie.
Yep. That's the only thing that saved. Can y'all hear that?
No, we can't hear that. We can't.
No, y'all can't hear it. Hold on.
Ball is Trayvon Green is already decent. See, Trayvon Green could talk his shit because he already hopped out of the contract. You know what I mean? So he could talk his shit. He don't have to sign. That's a sign saying, fuck y'all niggas. I ain't coming back.
Hold on, Chef. I'm trying to get it straight. Hold on, let me get it straight. What'd you say, Chef?
I'm saying Trayvon Green definitely going to LA. And since that basically tell them niggas, fuck y'all. Y'all brought Chris Paul over here. Y'all know he don't like Steph Curry. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like real talk. He's always been jealous of him. That's why he told him. You know, he was jealous of Steph. Steph ain't from that club. Yes, who knows? Steph might even ask for a trade. Steph might even ask for a trade. Just think about it.
Bluetooth connected.
Just think about it.
What do you think, Chef?
They don't like each other yet. I don't think they're gonna even be freaking playing. Crazy shit coming up.
Dang, I can't get it right. Hold on, I got to get it right. Y'all couldn't hear that, huh?
Uh-huh. I could have heard it. I could have heard it.
I wonder if y'all could or not. Hold on.
All nigga eat Olive Garden, screaming hoe.
Oh, that's loud. That's super loud.
Don't still slumming. Zone 3, click Trill Marvin. 900 D, real Robin. Chinese hoe, they real Bobbin. 911 on Porch Boston. Drop your ass from that poison toxin.
All right, say something, Chef.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. Now I can hear you. I just wanted some background music. What'd you say, Chef?
No, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. There we go.
My shooter can't wait to catch your body.
There we go.
My bitch titty like Dolly Party. Yeah. These mall niggas eat all the garden. Yeah. My jean Robin, my team Robin. Yeah. My whole body. Put about 2,000 on new Bugattis. Yeah. My chick strip.
She working fine there.
Blue flame wins and Met City Friday. Yeah. My shooter can't wait to catch your body. Yeah. My bitch titty like Dolly Party. Yeah. These mall niggas eat all the garden.
Oh, okay. Come on, wait a minute. Let me see something. That's how I want it to stay. Let me see something.
Yeah. But one hoe. I want a plethora.
Okay, there we go.
No subtraction. Sandro shit. Check this out. We on four with one hoe. We
All
have
right.
three
We
sons.
low enough.
We don't body hoe, but we lick some. Yeah.
If she ain't bad, you can. Yeah.
Plus she all that beeper.
Woo.
I used to wear them cheapers.
Now we're doing GG on his sneakers. Messing with his people. It's your club. We got cheese, bro. Everything cheese, bro. Cheese, bro.
Everything cheese, bro. Cheese, bro. Everything cheese, what? Hey.
Let's see, my order is out for delivery. It's on.
Bitch, I'm flexing. I'm at the 90s. Gangster, they behind me. Come on, whoa, wait, where's your wall? The bitch come and find me. I'm so high, I got a deal. But I bet you assign me. Yeah, bet this. My attitude wrong, she got it from grinding. Nicks, diming. Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, this is my season. Perfect with
Who is that right there? No, that's Dre.
All is hard, them bitches gon' find me. Hey, this shit is easy. I'm just rhyming.
That's Young Dro.
I made the rate go up on the criming. Yeah. I'll be caught in nickel and diamond. We on four with one hoe. We have three sons. We don't body hoe, but we lick some. Yeah. If she ain't bad, you can keep her. Yeah. Plus she all that beeper. I used to wear them cheapers. Yeah.
Now
Now
it's
Louis
GG
GG
on his sneakers.
Yeah. Fucking with my peoples. Yeah. Fuck your plug, we got G, bro.
Cheese, bro. Everything cheese, bro. Cheese, bro.
Everything cheese, bro. Cheese. Hold up, stop, turn.
Take me to Burger King, sir. So I can get my cheeseburger.
Make sure you say please, sir.
Eat a double whopper up in.
I gotta get my cheese first. I'm gonna get them D first. Yeah. Ugly bitch, keep her. Yeah.
But she's older than Beepers.
Let me roll up my sleeve first. You see the Ulyss nodding, sir? Whoa. My premium watch is cleaner. Yeah. All of my clothes cleaners. I'm on the beans, sir. Plus I'm on that lean, sir. What the fuck you mean, sir?
We don't mess with. We have.
Three, sir.
We don't.
We have three sons.
We don't body, but we lose some. Yeah.
If she ain't bad, you can keep her.
Yeah.
Plus she all that beeper.
Woo.
I used to wear them cheapers. Yeah. Now Louis GG on my sneakers. Yeah. Fucking with my peoples. Yeah. Fuck your plug, we got G, bro.
Everything cheese, bro.
Yeah. It's cheese, bro. Everything cheese, bro. Cheese, bro. My bone.
Yeah. You need to make a song like this one. Listen to this song. Hold on, turn it up a little bit.
Big shrimp for my partner. I done lobster for my bitch. Teriyaki for my partner. I'm blowing all these gas. Running around with my bone. I'm in Buckhill like fuck that.
He made a whole song about a restaurant.
Yeah.
See that Benny Hanna. I can't wait. Double right. Double steak.
Extra ballin'. So many lobsters on the table, we have a lobster party. Don't forget my vegetable, darling.
Asparagus and broccoli.
So you know a nigga gotta eat me so soon. My bitch blowing out with dick like flutes. You ain't never seen Cartier boots. You ain't never seen a Lamborghini suit. A nigga eat well, all the pussy on my bitch. Steaks on my plate. Big shrimp for my partner. Done lobster for my bitch. Teriyaki for my partner. I'm blowing all these gas. Flying around with my bone. I'm in Buckhill like
Let's go to Benihana's and eat at Benihana. That Benihana. That Benihana. We'll eat at Benihana. Got chuckle block Benihana now robbed. Now strapped up, eat steak with my pot.
But I still get the show to do a motherfucking trip for me. Please ain't price these motherfucking bitch for me. Pop off the juice in y'all bad hoe. Yeah.
This sushi bitch and these crab rolls.
I got the valet party, the motherfucking Bentley. Yeah. Nigga fuck a car.
I ride like a 10-speed.
The chef cook scallop, nigga fuck your 10-piece. Yeah.
And I ain't nigga married dead in about 10 weeks.
Chef so fat and the bitch named Shanky.
Konnichiwa, Mr. Rose come quick this.
Big shrimp for my partner. Don't lobster for my bitch. Carry out for my partner. I'm blowing all these guys. Burn around with my bone. I'm in Buckhead, I'm like, fuck that. They ain't gonna be. Eat that bitch. That bitch. That bitch. Eat that bitch.
Yeah, nice. I got my own little I got one of the new bag coming.
Boot me up.
Boxes and shit, you know what I mean? I got a lot of shit coming.
Oh yeah?
Boot me up.
Yeah, that's what I need to order more. I'm just gonna order more ink just cause it ain't said it was low on ink or nothing, but I'm just gonna order some just cause I don't know how it works. So
Actually, need to get my girl because she needs to come.
yeah, I need to have ink. I need to order like ink for 6 months. Every month, just order ink.
30 and wheel, nigga, boot my car. If I was in code, I boot my lawyer. Boot my young hoe, all named Toy. Boot my bank like I stroll oil. Hey, boot my trapper, I'm a cold boy. Hey, boot my trucker, this roll right. Bitch, kill bird, nigga, boot my Bentley. Ha! Double F plus, nigga, boot my Fendi. Ha! My room too big, can't boot my car. On geek, though, like I own caffeine, straight up out of Starbucks. My pit be geek, boot my dog. You already know my boy geek, though, nigga, boot my ball. $1 million grill, spent 95 G's on the goddamn foil. Know I spent too much, but I got that call from my goddamn lawyer. Bitch, get boil, everything royal. And I'm booting up while I ride in the truck. Big bus of Koya, Drew. On geek, though, nigga, boot me up. My bro geek, though, nigga, boot her. My boy geek, though, nigga, boot my ball. My car geek,
Waiting
though,
for
nigga,
my
boot my
pizza,
car.
man. It said it was on its way.
Geek, though, nigga, boot me up. My whole geek, though, nigga, boot her. My boy geek, though, nigga, boot my ball. My car geek, though, nigga, boot my car. The Molly is out on the table, ain't no more sneaking and geeking. The Rari is out of the stable, dash 200, I'm geeking. Some of my bitches are ratchet, some of my bitches are reeking. Don't know my whole life beat, all of my bitches are vegan.
Let me see what happened.
And when I get married, I'm gonna boot my wife up.
I heard what you call it got cheated on again.
30-point ring, nigga, boot my
What's her name?
Cartier, nigga, boot my eye up. Geek, nigga, boot me up. My bro, geek, nigga, boot her.
The what you call it? He got
My car geek, nigga, boot my car.
he got
On geek, nigga, boot me up. My whole geek, nigga, boot her. My boy geek, nigga, boot my ball.
dang.
My car geek, nigga, boot my car.
Cardi B.
She's an Offset.
Her and Offset got cheated. Offset cheated on her son.
Again?
we doing? Break the key down the baby. Set it like we in the push it out the front yard. Trap it on the boulevard. Break the key down the baby. Hustle like we in the push it out the front yard. Hustle on the boulevard. Break the key down the baby. Say it like we in the push it out the front yard. Chop out on the boulevard. He doing my line, I bet he gon' wake up. He pure, these bitches be popping, they know no makeup. You go with that bro, she see me, you break up. Like future, we fucking that hard, we live up. I sleep with that chop, ain't putting that can up. I hang with them going, them boys gon' stay up. You fuck with me, bitch, you fuck with the play up. Sniping them bitches, you know we gon' spray them. Cool as a fan, I'm sending it, bending. The rollie is gold, the windows are tinted. Hold up, I'm selling this, like the 80s. Breaking the whole key down to them babies. I'm pumping it, up out the board. Selling the shit straight out the yard. Pick up the 12, they pulling up hard. Hellcat, coming out hard. Break the key down the babies. Set it like we in the push out the front yard. Trap it on the boulevard. Break the key down the baby.
Where is my pizza, man? Y'all tripping. Tell them, I'm asking, where is my pizza? They tripping. Y'all, we just kicking. We just holding it in. You know, probably a little later night. I ain't got much to do. Had a little fun this morning. Catching horses is always fun. I tell you, them stallion. Stupid. Stallion crazy.
Shit up on the boulevard. Pack full of soft and hard.
Next time I got to take me and rope so they won't go acting crazy.
Push out the front yard. Trap it on the boulevard. Break the key down the baby.
Both sides went crazy today. The females turned their tails and started pissing. The boys lost their mind. I couldn't contain them. I didn't want them to run wild. If it was a little bitty pen, we had 4 Mustangs and 4 stallions in. The mares over there just giving it up, trying to give it up. They trying to get pregnant. Uh-oh. I think
I got that banger. Ooh, yeah. I got that banger. Yeah. Back up, man. I got that banger. Ooh. Yeah, back up, man. I got that banger. Back up, boy. I got that banger. Detroit, hey, back up, boy. I got that banger. Hold up, my back up, boy. I got that banger. Back up. Me and my young beast. Round with that banger. Nigga talking that shit. I'm pull that banger. Fuck around my king. I'm pull that banger. Strap do it like this. I'm pull that banger. 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 Chop stain like stain. Round my beach. Me and her got bang. That 40 Glock, that scrub. That Desert Eagle triangle. You can meet your mate. Just step up in my angle. Round around that coupe. Charlie she ain't gon' shoot. On fresh hill, no deep dub, no dabbing. Who got boo? Okay, now 44 in the arm race. C4, we gon' burn it. One AK, one bitch. I'm about to go spray one stick. Me and my young bitch. Round with that bang. Nigga talking that shit. I'm pull that bang. Fuck around my cake.
All right, this is sponsored to you by Print to Print. This mukbang, a live mukbang. We're gonna start off on these bread sticks.
Yeah, man, I got a bang on it. Young Joe got a flame on it. Riding in the Jeep Wrangler, homie. Going up against the grain, homie. Had a trade car saying, homie. Dead shot to a headshot with my young hoe. That my banger on it. I'm blasted, the nigga hating me. Ain't in no safety. Real squirrel, I'ma go gorilla. Matter of fact, I'm going AP. Check time with AP. Start shooting like a shooting range. Now the chopper on super soak. Pop out, nigga, bang, bang, nigga. Me and my young bitch. Round with that bang, bang. Nigga talking that shit. I'm pull that bang, bang. Up around my kid. I'm pull that bang, bang. Try to do it like this. I'm pull that bang, bang. Bang, bang. 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 I'm pull that bang, bang. Hey man, I know you want to smoke dope, shawty. I know your daddy's strong. I probably ain't got nobody. I'm just showing where you at, my nigga. Get it how you live. That. Torch pistol like this, little nigga. Torch bond like this, little nigga. Oh, you scrap like this, little nigga.
It's a little hot, y'all. They're a little hot.
Why they all sound like Future, yo?
Little nigga. Yeah.
This should always been Dro stop.
Shirt J like this, little nigga.
You think he sound like Future? They both from Atlanta, ain't they?
Go to jail, make butter. Hey, that do it again. I know I'm wrong for telling you, but this is the hella truth. The pussy nigga standing on the block scared of you. When you shoot, ain't high. Hit it the head too. After that, nigga might start respecting you. Got the A in the heck of the couch high. Hit 12 gauge in that motherfucking thigh. Shoot him in the face with a goddamn nine. Blast. They don't give a damn about your motherfucking ass. Mama going dad, shooting that crack. You gon' remember this shit in the back of the Maybach while you chillin', looking at the city. Still getting money. Doing everything I taught you, nigga. This shit not funny.
What's up, Gary?
100 nigga down in bar home, 100 nigga down in Bankhead, 100 nigga got the read, 50 nigga down the race off. Y'all niggas ain't scared. Mom.
How was your day?
Close your blind and hide carefully. These chop coming through the motherfucker. 50 caliber, we gon' bust these. Yeah. We from the ghetto, but we on the top of a goddamn war tank. And we ain't even going to war. We just did it for fun. Pussy nigga coming out for your bank. Raw. Slap a pussy nigga in your head with the 4-5. Kid chop moss on your head, nigga go fly. And your bitch don't need Red Bull. We first class, that motherfucker gon' fly. Yeah. Torch pistol like this, little nigga. Torch bond like this, little nigga. Oh, you scrap like this, little nigga.
Mine was long.
Match me face then raw, little nigga. Torch bond like this, little nigga. Yeah. Oh, you strap like this, little nigga.
A little tedious, but not long.
Shirt J like this, little nigga. Might fuck around and get a little bit, little nigga. Torch bond like this, little nigga.
That is a spot.
Torch girl like this, little nigga. Little nigga. Little nigga. Hold your dope like this, little nigga. Go to jail, make fun. Get out, do it again, little nigga.
You worked out by yourself. That's normal. You're only one person.
that shit.
Oh,
That's when you're more, you get everything more done. When you work out by yourself. Or you
yep.
work, bad, you work. Okay, you work. No,
Real, real.
and some of those days when it's not busy, you don't need a lot of bodies anyway. I just waste the cash. You know what I'm saying, right?
I break the whole key down and set that thing quarter. Yeah, I don't do nothing but put that thing in some water. Pirate, man, cooking, man, it boiled. Bitches on the side, but nigga cooking raw. All kind of glocks on the table with butt up. All kind of AK by the door and with clutch up. Pistols on the side of me, all kind of robbery. Nigga playing, get fucked in their ass like sodomy. I'm riding in the Benz in a coupe and it was cool, dude. For that nigga plug, I got 20 bricks of bugs higher. John Burr shot, can't take him from a recorder. Big thing, yeah, got me looking like a bulldog. Streets, we was shot with the air hole, I'ma plug him. Drum stay fresh, so the motherfuckers dug him. Off-white spider with an off-white young hoe, man, I'm getting paper them. I'm pulling up, hard top, me and Lanes, wait for them. High red pot, then I break it to the bar. Break the key down, then set it thing started. You can get a whole thing if you make it harder. You can meet my Mexicano, them up at the bar. Break the whole key down, set that thing quarter. You can get a whole break, nigga, if you order. You can meet my Mexicano, them up at the bar. Break the whole key down, set that thing quarter. Found a spot to put a brick TV in my bed. And a rich nigga knocking, oh, they call it Little Greg. After that, shit dope, please don't let the feds in. My girl is a pharmacist, she not letting them meds in. You want a brick, cool, shout to meet me at the dead end. Louis bag, preferably, that what I like my bread in. You know my young hoe fine if you like a nigga said. Okay, now red beans, red bra, Hellcat, hell no, shell dog. I got a pistol on me, equivalent to army, and I got a missile on me. Talk it out, spark it fire, birds I do hawking out. Y'all niggas can't walk without, I'm the definition of fly. You heard that, the type to say you a bird and jack the bird back. Pirate pot, then I break it to the bar. Break the key down, then set it thing started. You can get a whole thing if you make it harder. You can meet my Mexicano, them up at the bar. Break the whole key down, set that thing quarter. You can get a whole break, nigga, if you order. You can meet my Mexicano, them up at the bar. Break the whole key down, set that thing quarter. You know I'm clean, bro. Hold up. It be like this. Hold up. Hey, Tro, what you drinking on? Lean. Tro, you so fresh and so clean.
Tro,
what you know about that damn? Switch it up.
people looking for blueprints. Dang, y'all got too many. That just means y'all got too many salons.
Please come get these crowds away from me.
Say that again, right?
Everybody, if they need more booth renters,
Huh?
if they need more booth renters in salons and barbershops, it's saturated.
You so fresh and so clean. What you know about that damn?
And everybody's probably got another way of doing it now. But mobile is the way.
Strong weed, have a nigga this. Old school girlfriend kiss. All make sense like 50. All my blood's in the bitty. Getting rich in the trenches, gritty.
Mobile salons.
I'm a real dope human being. All my shoes European. Go against drugs
Or
and sin.
on the under.
What you drinking on? Lean. You so fresh and so clean.
Yeah, you was telling me.
Switch it up.
Yeah.
But the location has a lot to do with it too.
Say that again, right?
You doing that y'all now?
The location has a lot to do with it too.
Like what?
Switch it up.
The location?
Yeah, location.
I can't see on Rachel. I can't see on Rachel.
But yeah, location has a lot to do with it too. But you can't beat being downtown. Especially now in smaller cities. Every city in the world is trying to beef up their downtown, and I'm trying to see why. Even my little city, everything's about downtown now.
Crazy.
And what's messed up, our downtown is right on the edge of the east side, right in the hood. You can't drive through bumping your music, but they can have a country concert that's for hours booming that music loud as it can go. It's so agitating. Go to your auntie and uncle house and you competing with the concert. And all the people that go downtown live over here. You would think they would do that over here. But hell no, they ain't gonna noise pollute they own. They ain't gonna noise pollute they own sides down. Oh, this is just Texas artists. You might like it.
What? You got a shirt?
Local Texas artists and um stuff like that. Yeah, working in the industry, being very prominent in the industry. I met a bunch of them. Pizza. I think the most prominent person was. Let me see that. Let me see if what she look like now. You want to hear? When she was a kid, I met her. I ain't met nobody that big.
I would be your only dream. You're shining on ocean
She from Temple, Texas.
and don't say that she's pretty. And did you say that she loved you? Baby, I don't wanna know. So I begin not to love you. Turn around and see me running. I say I love you years
at a
ago.
bar.
And tell myself
And me to
you
put the doors up.
never loved me. No. And don't say that she's pretty.
She done been to Tennessee over there. She try to make sure
I'll follow you down till the sound of my thoughts will haunt you. You'll never get away from the sound of the woman that loves you.
mom and dad really
I'll follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. Was I such a fool? I'll follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you.
that whole damn thing
You'll never get away from the sound of the woman that loves you.
We already had a problem which we didn't know. Thought it was gonna be us.
You could be my silver spring.
Started blowing the doors off. And word got around fast, like all the other bars was empty. And we had a patio that you can chill on. And yeah, she like everybody just kind of turned and went, "Damn, who is that?" And it's this kid playing the guitar, going, blowing the doors off the building.
Crazy.
We was in the middle of a conversation about to take a shot. And she hit a note, and at the very beginning, we just kind of me and JD just kind of looked at each other. And JD said, "There she goes." I said, "Who is that?" That's her. That's Jenna. I was like, "That's that little girl." And he was like, and I looked over there, and yeah, that was that little girl. It was a little bitty girl. She was just, like I say, she was about 16. Singing like that.
Everybody's on that Trayvon going to LA. That's crazy. I don't think they're still not. They gotta stay healthy. They gotta stay healthy.
That was that itty bitty girl. Yeah. I'm talking about we just held the shot like, well, I kind of hold my shot glass like this. So we just kind of held and looked it over there and just kind of turned around. Listened to her sing for a minute. Like, I got to get back to work, bro. He was like, all right. I was on. Off to work. That was a terrible night. The police was out there. It was so many people. So many, I'm telling you. One of my servers came up to me. He was in a paranoid state.
Yeah, that's why I was asking Rice if
Like,
she's
the first time I'm telling this story, and it had to be because, like I said, I was a manager.
Rice, that girl, she's from the neighborhood. She's from your area.
I wouldn't tell nobody else.
And Rice
was up on his motorcycle. Saw the police, started scrambling. He in the party room scrambling. I come out the office wondering what the fuck's going on. I'm like, what are you doing? He was like, oh man. He said, I hope you cool. Because what I'm about to tell you. I said, what? He said, I sell weed. I said, not at work, you don't. He said, well, somebody's supposed to. He said, the cops are here. So I'm thinking I got set up. I was like, so you set the bar up along with you? He was like, man. I said, give me your damn bag. So he gave me his bag, and I put it on my shoulder. Walked through the damn police to the office. And put the motherfucker in the damn safe till the end of the night. I went so bad on that motherfucker, and he was trying to give me some weed. I told him I don't want nothing he got. I went so bad on him. I couldn't fire him because I couldn't say nothing. But I'm gonna tell you, I let that bastard have it in that alley when nobody wasn't there. I was so mad at his ass. And the thing was, he was an excellent server. He could have been a manager. I told him, man, I need you running this shit. You strong. You a man too. We got these girls running around here. I need a second in command. I think that's why I was a little bit more mad at him, because he was so well put together, man. You'd have never expected it. But that bastard, man, he had me so damn mad.
Who that?
I put the damn bag on my shoulder, strapped it across like it was
Who had you mad? Who made
like
you
it was
mad?
my work bag. I moved through them motherfucking police. And if they was looking for his ass, they were. Oh,
Who was that, Rice?
put that motherfucker in the face and I split. I went to the green door. I went to the bar across the street and through the alley. Sat over there for a minute. And came back. It was still crap. Then she finished up about 11:30. People started filing out, going back to the bars they was at. I don't know how much merchandise she sold. I got mine because I was managing. So I got to wear mine during when she started singing. We got ours. I just put mine on right then. I used to always do that. If somebody give me a shirt, put it on right then. Put it on over my tie, button down. So I was managing. My game was so tight. Man, in the kitchen, I had a dope chef. What's up, Benny? We can't hear you.
Can I hear me?
What's up, Rice? What's up, fellas?
I mean, and
What's
all I
up?
had to do was manage.
You can hear me?
He
Yeah,
was
I can
so
hear you.
dope,
I
I
was
didn't have to
being
help that
rude.
boy.
Shit, I couldn't
What'd
hear
you say,
you. We
Chef?
had music playing, and I didn't want Rice to get in trouble.
Town business saying something. Why can't I hear nobody?
Rice, you can't hear us?
Party over.
I don't think Rice could hear us.
Yeah, no. Earlier, I had put it on
There you
mute.
go.
I mean, yeah, I put it on mute.
There you go.
Yeah, I had that shit on mute earlier because they was playing music.
Yeah, Rice.
I was playing music too.
What's
I
up
was
with
trying to
y'all?
ask Rice. I was trying to ask you who made you mad.
Who made me mad? Oh, the server. The server, he had a bag. He thinks somebody set him up, but a sack. He
How
had a
long?
big sack of weed
They
he was
acting
supposed
like
to
tough
sell.
guys showing out. I was showing out. I was on here showing out earlier.
Hey,
What y'all got going?
hey, Tom Business. You see what Trayvon Green said about Chris Paul?
Wait, hold on. Let me charge this phone. Y'all hungry?
They walked in, I was just sitting back watching. They was like, "Oh, this is nice. This is nice." All of them was like, "This is
Hey,
nice."
can y'all hear me?
I was like, "Yeah,
Yep.
that one got gold mine. I'm trying to put my money in it too." What the fuck you need?
Let me find these earbuds real quick. I tuned in. Hold on. Whoop.
Man, I'm on here. I need all these tools. Like I said, man, I might spend $1,000 a night on tools.
Yeah, my bad. Mm-hmm. But it's definitely over for them. Golden State Warriors.
It might be. You think so?
When way they gonna get a time? Kevin Durant goes back to
You think that Durant gonna go back?
him. Trade Chris Paul back for Kevin Durant. That'll be funny as hell. Believe it or not, Kevin Durant will go back and play with Steph.
Think
What it
so?
do? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
If Kevin Durant had a chance to go back and play with Steph, you know Trayvon Green being there,
Yeah.
right? He's definitely going back.
But you can keep that bag though.
The white bag?
Yeah.
I don't need it. I got a bunch of that. What's good with you, Rice?
Oh, see how that's gonna work.
Sitting on it, man. What's happening with it, baby?
Ain't Tom
Tired
business.
as hell.
Still out there?
Shit, it's over now. I'm tired as hell. Fix me some food, and then it's over.
You done got that itis, huh, man?
Yeah, shit. Hey, look. Y'all can see a TV. See that TV way in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, just out here chilling. Me
Huh.
and my wife.
Hey, Keita,
We
what's
out here
up?
finna.
Keto, what's
We
up? What's
finna.
up?
We finna get us some food and get
Oh,
it
yeah,
on.
you had nothing yet. Yeah, you
I'm
gone.
tired as hell. I just had to come on showing out.
Huh. Already.
I said let me show out real quick.
You know how we do it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so whenever y'all come to California, you know we're gonna have to plug it in, man.
Oh,
You gotta
man.
make it count. You did?
I'll be at Marietta not too long
Yeah.
to make it a Marietta.
Yeah.
Take me another shot. Man, I was drinking this. I thought this was soda. Man, it's full of bourbon. I took the wrong man. I almost.
You
I
said bourbon.
look at
He drinking
Buffalo
some bourbon.
Track. Buffalo Trace. Dude, I
Alright.
did the guy I did the
Can you hear me?
at
Can y'all hear me?
the wine bar. Huh? The guy I did the shirts for at the wine bar bought it for me. As a little consolation
Keita
gift. I
from the
guess
Bay
they
take
think
over. I take over
already.
channels. We taking over channels for the 223.
Keita, what's been up with it?
Let's go fishing. It's sturgeon time. When is sturgeon time?
Oh
Go
no, I can't
catch some
eat no
salmon.
fish. Y'all trying to kill me if y'all give me some fish. I'm allergic.
Salmon.
I sure miss it. I don't know what happened to me. I got 40 years old and got allergic to fish.
Wow. A lot of people get
For real?
allergic to
Yeah, I used
crab.
to eat
What's up,
fish. Crab
chef?
cake is my favorite. And man, I turned 40 and I don't know what happened to me. I tried to eat some fish and damn near
Oh,
died.
Town Business finna get it on. You finna get the grill. Finna get that grill going.
Better not fall. I know it's gonna be funny. Good Lord, that's all I eat. Man, I was so mad because I love crab cake. Matter of fact, I take Benadryl with me if I think they're gonna have crab cake. I'll sneak me one.
Out here, we had about 40
Sitting over
people on here
feeling like
today.
my tongue is trying to come out of my mouth.
Oh, the other guy? So that's your other folks? So y'all be downloading it?
He's been out here for years, though.
You know how to do it, huh?
The other dude that was the other big boat we was spinning apart, I know him because when I first got this, he wanted to buy it. As soon as I got on the water, he wanted to buy mine. No, I just got you one. So yeah, he went and got him one. So he had a party. He called me last week.
I got one.
He had a party today. He said he had 40 people. He asked me to have a. I'm already had a party and shit. But I don't want to fuck with them. They be tied up. I don't want to tie up. Somebody over there right now talking about this motherfucker 3 hours late. We'll say it again.
Somebody 3 hours late.
Somebody's 3 hours late. The people right there? Over there. The big crowd of people?
Yeah.
I was probably Tracy right here. Probably Tracy. Probably Tracy. 3 hours though. So that's the
Double book it.
It gotta be Tracy. I don't know why.
That's crazy.
Let me do something real fast.
Go on, Town Business.
Bluetooth disconnected.
I need supper. Oh, yeah. Your phone going dead, Town Business. Doing the elimination. We connecting with the aliens. Said he would be tuning in.
Bluetooth connected.
Crunchy for you and melty for you. You pick two and get more at Panera.
Now even though I was only a young buck, I was still trying to kick it. Having a gang of fun, much too young to be wicked. Cause when I was 13, you know we didn't have cars. It was either double ride and peg nuts or hop on the handlebars.
till the night.
Some hide and go get it with the neighborhood homegirls dumb enough to be with it. All in fun and games and keeping it cool. But my mind, when you're kicking it, time flies by. Cause every hour's a minute and every minute's a second. If I came home late,
But mom gonna ring my neck.
the whoopings I got, cause to be able to play the next day was okay. On a mission to hit up the neighbor's fruit trees. Just a bunch of kids chilling, enjoying the summer breeze. Summer breeze, blowing like the wind. Boy, you need to know that you got a friend. It'll always be here. Always be here. Summer breeze, blowing like the wind. Boy, you need to know that you got a friend. It'll always be here. Now I'm growing some fuzz, getting older like 17 or 18. And the only thing I know is to stay clean. T-shirt, short pants, Nikes on spotless. I was even old enough to buy me a cutlass or a vehicle to ride around town, flirt with the hoes in. Roll down the window and Mac to the one who's chosen. Yo, the biker pants look kinda right on you. My name is DJ Quick and my homies is having a barbecue. Before I finish, my whole sentence complete. Yo, she was off the bus stopping in my passenger seat. And we would slide to the west side, stopped at the stove to get some Boone's Farm because that make them kick it a little more. And at the spot, you know that chicken was kicking. The pig on the grill, and so the day was chill. But that night, my girl was tipsy and was ready to ski. But I didn't even trip. Too busy jocking the summer breeze. Summer breeze, blowing like the summer breeze. You need to know that you gotta win. It'll always be here. Always be here for you. Summer breeze, blowing like the wind. You need to know that you gotta win.
Who's that, right?
Microphone extra sensitive. Picking up. And she was singing the song. Let me see that.
Jerry. Jerry, I'm gonna see your mouth. Where's your mouth at? I'm gonna talk to your mouth. Excuse me, Jerry. Yeah, Jerry. I'm having a heck of a party. Every time where I go is a party. Can you hear me?
I didn't even notice you switch up your voice. I even noticed I'm there looking, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, wait, he's the hell? That's crazy.
This is a while. Uh-oh. Kid. Carrie. Jeff. Where's your manager at?
Huh?
Where's your manager?
Is my what at?
Manager.
Manager.
Remember, we always had these, the magic chords. The magic chords. Hello? Whoa. Did it do it? It didn't even do it.
Manager.
What about the telephone? I don't hear no difference.
Barbarian. Uh-oh. That missed out. Wow. Barbarian. Uh-oh. Hey. How are you?
My voice is crazy.
Yeah, and you can do it the clean way. I know. I saw that.
Really sure. Really sure. Really. Crazy.
That's it. I know it sounded funny to me too. You did that party you have. Yeah, party with myself. I got stuff to do every day. Every day, I get to do stuff.
It's alright with me. As long as you get to where you need to be. This is a vision meant for both of our eyes to see. Yeah.
Now I just know Monday I gotta fix that spread.
It can't be wrong. Where I am weak, baby, you make me strong.
First thing I gotta do is take it off somewhere and spray it out.
And whatever you want,
That's a task within itself.
it's all up to you.
I kind of wish I could just run it through the pond.
I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna try. Body just for you. There is nothing I wouldn't do.
You always want the other to be.
Cause boy, you got me, and I'm gonna do anything. Anything you want me to, I'll do it. Anything that you want me to do. Anything you want me to, I'll do it. It's all up to you. Anything you wanna do right now. My love just for you. You guys. If you choose to tell this love is for
Look
you.
at all this. Let me go shopping again.
Yours, baby. Take me. I'm gonna try. My love just for you. You right. If you choose to tell this love is for you.
You're hungry. Yeah, I'm thinking about shopping.
Hey, I met that
I
guy.
need all this stuff, everything.
We wore the same coat to a party.
Throw
And
it
I was
all
like,
in the bag.
"Twins!" And then I told him about this
I need
24/7
this
waffle.
right here
That's
first.
just as great as Geico's 24/7 claim service.
Think about getting
And
that
then we got waffle. Geico.
first. Because this is a gas. I need this bad.
The GMC Sierra with hands-free driving. Yeah, it rocks. Or take 0.9% APR plus over 1,200 trade assistance and no monthly payments for 90 days on Sierra 5.3-liter V8 light-duty models.
You just don't put it in the car. Leave it there.
Kissing you is all that I've been thinking of. Kissing you is
Might need that.
don't matter who knows. I don't care who thinking about you makes my life complete. And what I mean by that my whole world changes. You make me feel things that I never felt. I wanna kiss you. All that I can take. Oh yeah, I wanna kiss you.
I want all this stuff. I can't even think what I don't want. I need this electric water pump. I had one, but that joker didn't work right. I hate it.
To leave them behind just to give back to you. Oh,
Well, something I wasn't doing right.
that's the way I like it. You're my pride and joy, boy. That's why I'm dreaming of you. I wanna kiss you.
But they have this portable welder gun. It looks dope. And these don't look. This ain't bad. That is it.
You're my pride and joy. You're my baby boy. People ask me how I feel about you. They ask me if I love you. Yeah. Am I crazy for you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I wanna kiss you.
Oh, I've been wanting one of them. Been wanting one of them.
You're my pride and joy. You're my baby boy. People ask me how I feel about you. They ask me if I love you. Yeah. Am I crazy for you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kissing you so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Been one of them.
Oh, yeah, I wanna kiss you. I've been thinking about you, dreaming about you, thinking about you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, kissing you so good. Have your love. That's all I'm thinking of. Have your love.
Been one of them. I told you, man, I'm gonna spend all my money. I love to. I don't know about y'all. Calm down. I'm finished.
That's all I'm thinking of. That's all I'm thinking of. Got to have your love. That's all I'm
Yeah, for tools. Let me put you on the iPad. A welding gun. Yeah, I need all that stuff.
I thought to myself, she must be heaven sent.
If I can spend $600 with my business, I need my business though to spend that.
Let me get a word or two.
So, you know what we gotta do?
Ooh. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, that's nice. Oh.
Searchable, verified reviews.
That's better than the ham, and I've never said that.
Booking.com, booking.
Yeah.
Yep. I need all that
Yeah, this is C-Night from the Dove Shack. Getting those
I
shit
need
out.
all that
Kicking
stuff,
it at
yeah.
Kids Park with all the homies.
Especially that laser color and gray.
So what you check out my homie Bo to the Rock.
I got this.
From the LBC. All of the
Oh, I might need that. But no, not really. What I need is these. I got this. I got this. But now I'm looking for a sandblast. Because I saw one earlier. Here go one.
What, sandblast?
Yeah, I need a sandblast. But this one just a little bit too small. Yeah, the sandblast gun that's a little bit big.
Now me and my girls are deep.
Oh, I ain't even got it on the screen, do I? Shit.
Flossing all through Long Beach. Daisy Dukes gets props. Hair and nails fresh from the shop. And we're at the bomb spot called the Shack.
3 months of pleasure, how can I measure the relaxation, all the fun I'm facing? My homies got green, that's steam for chodo. Hit the stove though, so I can get a photo. My little cousin rushing to the park to munch, standing in line to get a free lunch. Why do we do what we do when we do what we do? Hanging out late with no curfew.
Summertime in the LBC.
I want to get work.
Damn, it's hot than a mother. I'm smothering ribs with barbecue sauce. Foods get tossed if they reach across.
But where I'm at, I'm thinking, should I use the sandblast or should I use a Dremel? I'm thinking of using the Dremel. Huh?
Using a what now?
A Dremel. One of these up here. Or a flat disc. It's just a lot of poles I want to fit. She told me don't worry about it, but nah, there's a certain look I like to have. Well, especially when I work somewhere.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Some of that shit you just can't fuck with. All town flavor for the non-fever. Know what I'm saying?
Dang, I got all in the water gun and stuff down here. They tripping. I put sandblast.
Set it off.
Young Dad struck a match and the match went out, but it wasn't no more lights in the house.
Check it out.
Speaking of hoppers, play a game of it. Are you with it? I go get it. I bet you love it, baby. I play the daddy and you can play the mama, so we can get down.
I wonder if they got.
Are you with it? I promise I won't kill it. Put a cat on the loose. What should I do? Should I kill it? Yeah.
See, back in the day when we used to play, you wanted to be with me. That's right.
They do.
Man, I can see. I'm sticking in my background, picking up a hole for you to make your move. But no longer will I be your recall.
They do.
Let's play high.
Let's play high.
play the mama, baby. I play the daddy. You play the mama and I play the daddy. You can play the mama and I play the daddy. And I'll be the daddy that runs the house. Straight up. I'm in the shack, about to blaze up a sack. Yeah, we grown all alone, posted up in the back. There's no mistake. I can have the whole house shaking. Young dads in that ass, baby doll, no faking. Don't get me wrong. Tell me what's the flavor of the song. You know it's dads in your drawers when your mama ain't
Yeah,
home.
the chain messed up there.
Loving me physically and mentally. I knew that it was never meant to be. I know you know this girl by the name of
Chain is messed up on the thread. I'm not welding that chain back there, though. That ain't what you do. I just gotta go get some links. And I gotta straighten it out. Once I get it straightened out, and I get them sides, them rails that go side to side, that push rail. As soon as I get those screwed back in, it'll be a lot easier. I'm thinking I might have to either weld them on there. That's all I can see. I can see myself doing.
Into hoes, young hoes wrong, find a way to stay with me. In the cut with corrupt, come and play with me. Yeah.
What's worse is I can't even put on like a dookie suit and go down where I dumped all the shit and just run over with the lawnmower because I can't get the lawnmower to spin. So it's a lot of shit I gotta fix. Like I gotta fix that lawnmower. Don't look like nobody coming. Right. This thing. I'm looking at these laser cutter engravers. I see this one is like $536. That's the one I'm looking at.
Come and talk to me. I really want me to.
Jewelry making tool. Wow.
Oh, come and talk to me. I really want me to, girl. I really want to know your name. Oh, yeah. You look so sexy. You really turn me on, blow my mind every time I see your face, girl. You look so sexy. You really turn me on, blow my mind.
But yeah, no, I don't gotta use tune up shit. You know, I deal with 8, 7, 4, 11, plus 8, 10, 21. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of them. I go a lot. But I'm scared to go back in there because they got this fully automatic BB gun and I really want it. Nah, I ain't staying out there. I don't got no firearms, no guns. I gotta stay in the city. My mama here. I just gotta work. And I'm a city boy that can do a lot of stuff. I can do almost anything. I'll cook you a meal and build you a house. I don't work a little bit everywhere. I get bored fast. You can shoot the frog. I keep a BB gun with me though, but it ain't gonna do nothing to nobody. Probably piss them off. But they got an infrared. I ain't gonna miss, and I ain't got no recoil. And it's gonna be 20 coming fast, like that.
See you walking by a way that really makes my
But it ain't gonna do nothing but teach y'all.
before I go to sleep.
It might sting you a little bit.
And dream about you. I'm a
It ain't
single
gonna
man
take a
now.
nigga with a real gun. They gonna get those be mad at something. You know we got their standards when I run out. They had the advantage from the get go. But I ain't trying. I ain't in no shootout. If I get a nigga in his eye. But I don't have any firearms. I told my mom I wouldn't do nothing. So she's still alive. I guess even when she dead, I can't be lying to her. So because that's what a bunch of my shit was on. A lot of straps. But they couldn't charge me with nothing. Because none of them had no body. They was all just basically brand new. I could have did what Boosie did. So when I got to court, what was on the arrest warrant and what they had was two different things. You can't do that. That's why I said I learned how to. Well, I'm glad I had my mama because I learned how to not play that game. Yeah, but we outlaw. That's the thing. Even my sister's a matriarch, but she's older than me. My brother's a patriarch, even though I can't stand him. He's older than me. That's all I got. My mom had just called. She said, "Your pops would be proud of you if he could see you." So you think so? She said, "Yeah, you just like." He said, "She said I'd have never thought." Pop's gone. Uh, Grandma's gone. Just mama and my children, and my brother and my sister. And I already know, as far as my brother, my sister, my mama, I'm gonna be the last because I'm so late. They already in their 60s. Yeah, my brother and my sister already in their 60s.
Damn. So you like the youngest then?
Yep, I told you I'm spoiled rotten. That's why I'm crazy. I know. I have to contain this shit. Did he? No, yeah. The card is full. We just spent about $500. Let's see what happened next Saturday. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. They got AI voices. They got people, y'all. Uh-oh.
For centuries, there have been whispers in Mexico, from the birthplace of tequila, that the best is not for sale. Only shared privately for generations, until now. Tequila Código, the whisper of Mexico.
That little playlist went wild fast. It went great. We probably gonna get in trouble for this one, y'all. Let's see. We've been going too long. Did you see that AI church? I saw it the day it came out. I just don't be saying much. Yeah, they say he look like a black dude with a beard. It ain't crazy. They
Right,
crazy.
I'm still here. Give me a minute.
Huh?
Doing
I'm
something.
gonna pull that up, Chef. I got to pull that up. We got to analyze that. I'm glad you brought that up, Sherry, because that is some funny stuff to me. See, that kind of stuff funny to me. Do I sound funny, y'all?
What did she say?
Is my mic sounding messed up?
No, your mic sounds good. Your mic sounds good. Your mic sounds real good.
Look at this. Hold on. Y'all, we finna get into it. Sherry, did you want to come up and laugh too? Because this got to get good, y'all.
This feels like an episode of Black Mirror, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. This is as of June 11th, 2023, an AI-led church service took place in Germany, drawing hundreds of attendees. ChatGPT led the unique service, which included prayers, music, and sermons. Oof. Go ahead and play this for us.
Alrighty.
Protestant attend AI-generated service in Germany. That's a nice church.
It is. Pastor's on sabbatical. He's like, I don't trust anyone with my pulpit.
Pause it. Believers packed the church in Germany's Bavarian region for a church service almost entirely generated by artificial intelligence. All right. I want to know how, is this an artificial intelligence person, or is the script written as artificial intelligence? I need more details.
I don't know.
Should she speak in German, which we don't understand? The experimental Lutheran Protestant church service was one of hundreds of events at the Convention of Protestants. Interesting.
And seems like they're doing the thing, where everyone reads it together. Let's read the scripture aloud.
Wow. Theologian Jonas used ChatGPT as a way to generate a church service without human involvement.
Okay.
All right.
Das ist auch die Gefahr. In dem Fall sind es echte SchauspielerInnen. Und man muss natürlich auch immer.
Why did Germans in very German-like fashion hit their diversity quota?
Yeah. They're like, we can't mess this up.
We can't mess this one up. We got a complicated history.
This is a big moment for us. A lot of press is gonna be there. Oh man, this pastor's like, I just think we can work on our workflow and maybe free up time so that we can do other things like communing with people and not have to do this redundant task we do every Sunday.
Der künstlichen Intelligenz gesagt, wir sind beim.
I told the artificial intelligence we are at church congress. You are a preacher, so we're at church service, I guess.
Kirchentag, du bist eine Predigerin.
And the motto is, now is the time. What would a church service look like?
Und das Motto ist, jetzt ist die Zeit. Wie würde ein Gottesdienst ausschauen?
Okay, hold on.
They doing a lot with
Listen,
AI.
I don't really care. I don't really care what I don't really want to know what a church service led by.
They say.
Take Final Cut Pro to the next level with the ultimate bundle. Just $99.
And welcome back to the Big Weekend Show. It's time now for the Big Four, our picks for the biggest stories everyone will be talking about this week. And I'll go first. U.S. investigators discover that scientists at the Wuhan lab worked alongside the Chinese military to create a mutant strain of deadly coronaviruses just before the COVID-19 outbreak began. And really, anybody who's been paying attention or even looked at this, they were publishing on this for a decade before the COVID-19 pandemic, so it's not a surprise. I actually talked a lot about it, Joe, in my book, Panic Attack, that came out in 2021. This is not a surprise, but we keep getting this information and
they don't. And avatars that offered messages on leaving the past behind, because that's where the real life pastors are, not fearing death because they don't, and having faith in Christ. The theologian who came up with the idea to host an AI church service said of the 40-minute sermon that he thought it was pretty solid, but attendees said things were a bit monotone. My favorite reviewer said there was no heart and soul. Yeah, no skin, bones, or feet either. And that does it for us here. Thank you so much for joining here.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe
They
to
wild.
Fox News YouTube.
Und vergib uns unsere Schuld, wie auch wir vergeben unseren Schuldigen.
All right, this is what it looks and sounds like to attend a mass led by artificial intelligence. Hundreds of churchgoers attending that service during Germany's Convention of Protestants. The 40-minute service was put together by a 29-year-old theologian and philosopher from the University of Vienna. He says 98% of that mass was the product of ChatGPT, but the congregation said the avatar just didn't have the warmth that you're used to, right? All right, then.
He said, wouldn't you expect that? Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, wait a minute. What is it? Let's see what they got.
Hey everybody, Sean here, and I hope you're doing well. AI pastors is what we'll look at today, so let's jump right in. And special thanks to Carrie Merle for sharing this. As the headline reads, hundreds attend a church service generated by ChatGPT. If you're wondering what ChatGPT is, it's a new AI chat module. 3 years ago, we saw the android Buddhist priest being used in Japan, and now we have this concept being tested just recently in a Lutheran church. But my question is, why would any church allow this test? A soulless, unspirit-filled avatar being preached through by AI. As we can read, this happened on June 9th, 2020.
What you say, Chef?
This is sad, bro.
This is ain't this? I think they done too much. They playing too much. They playing
three
too
in
much.
Germany,
right.
and the avatar is of a black
Imagine
bearded
your
man.
grandma kicking herself right now. And they're great.
Man,
This is what they turn church into. Hey, think about it, yo. What our grandmas, because we know these motherfuckers. You said I'm saying I'm not gonna lie. These old ass elite rich white people, they don't. You know what I mean? Especially the rich ones. You know what I mean? I'm not talking. I'm talking about the elites. They don't care about people's feelings, yo. A friggin' AI pastor? Is you kidding me right now?
yeah.
All them gangsters used to walk around with a Bible, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's it.
Sorry, yo.
The
What are we
chat
gonna have? Are we
GPT.
gonna have AI write the next chapter of the Bible, or a couple chapters, or what? The next Bible of the next decade is gonna be written by AI.
That's what it looked like.
This is sad.
Like toy soldiers.
This is sad.
It
My
say
grandma would have been
it said the chat GPT chatbot personified by avatar of a bearded black man on a huge screen above the altar. Then began preaching to more than 300 people who had shown up Friday morning
this is
for an
embarrassing.
experimental Lutheran church service almost entirely generated by AI. His dear friend.
Embarrassing.
Oh shoot. Man, they crazy.
That apparently spoke with an expressionless face and a monotone voice. The interesting thing is that Jonas, the guy that developed this, says that even though he conceived it, it was more like he accompanied it because about 98% came from the machine. That's a soulless AI regurgitating whatever religion it's been programmed with, not a man of God being led by the Holy Spirit. And make no mistake, it was the chatbot that created the sermon. What a perfect way for AI to make a sermon that tickles people's ears and tells them what they want to hear. And the end result? Well, as expected, some people thought this was really cool, while others did not. And one person echoed my thoughts on this being a soulless experience. Others also expressed a concern for the lack of emotion and spirituality. But despite these concerns and others, the conclusion seems to be that AI will increasingly take over our lives in all its facets, and this is why it's useful to learn how to deal with it. I couldn't help but think of Revelation 13, and that the image of the beast would speak and kill those who would not worship it. And if they weren't killed, that would lead to the next step of the mark of the beast. Is AI being used to train people to accept this prophetic event of the Antichrist image in future? Time will tell. But think about it. 100 years ago, things Christians couldn't even imagine would be possible are happening now. More and more prophecy is coming to pass as we wait for Jesus' return. Stay strong in the Lord, my friends, and read your Bibles to be aware of all the signs God has told us would happen before Jesus' return. Anyhow, just a quick update today, but feel free to leave your comments below, and until next time, take care and God bless.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are now available on StreamYard. Have you ever done a recording where your guest just had terrible internet issues? They were blurry, they were free.
What do you want?
Hey, I was just reading on this, and they were saying that with this AI stuff, they can do subliminal. I don't know what they call it for sure. So, like, it's kind of like when they do a movie or a show for kids. So while the people are watching it, they can have a subconscious subliminal message, which makes sense, which, when they said Germany, I'm thinking, well, heck yeah, here we go, the whole Nazi regime, but it wasn't warm and fuzzy. Well, Lord, it's a computer generated sermon. And I don't want to offend any Lutherans, but Lutheran churches aren't very warm and fuzzy anyway. You're reading a doxology every 5 minutes. So, but yeah. But I was just reading on that AI subliminal messaging. just like does your town have? Did they put the speakers, like every block, the big speakers on the poles?
Nuh-uh. We got one off a corner doesn't snake of the town.
You know, because they're saying that when when they take over the cell phone towers and everything goes down, they're going to be broadcasting from those speakers like 24 hours a day. So whether we're here or we're raptured out or whatever happens, you know, so that kind of reminds me of like if you were in a prison camp or something, you know, where they're going to wear you down with whatever they're broadcasting. But that all has to do with
We live in a day and age.
What'd you say?
So that all has to do with the 5G. But the video that I have on the COVID, what was it the Wuhan is fascinating. But it's like an hour-long video. I thought I sent it to you and Rice, or you and Rice.
Isn't that in Wuhan? That's in Japan, right?
Yeah, but not where it originated. Like they, the guy that's speaking out on it spoke on it in Canada, I think.
Canadians.
I was just looking at it.
They've been on some speaking on lately.
I was just watching it on Fox.
I don't trust Canadians.
No, this is a private video that I got from somebody.
Oh.
It's like this. There's gonna be people going to jail majorly, but maybe not after what we saw with Hunter Biden. So who knows?
Let's see.
Where technological advancements dominate almost every aspect of our lives. One of the most impressive and perhaps powerful technological breakthroughs.
Hunter Biden. Them people should have been able to get locked up. All them people deserve to get locked up. I seen the whole thing. It's funny, Sherry, because when I seen you with that video, I had a video that I missed that I was supposed to play on the whole charges that they read, that they asked him to step down out of his seat.
That's where we need AI.
They ignore that, yo. They just swept that underneath the mat.
Well, there was videos on that laptop of him with his niece. You know, that's pedophilia stuff. So, I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand.
I don't understand either. Go ahead, Rice. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Your video. Go ahead.
That we have seen in recent years is artificial intelligence, or simply AI. From voice assistants to self-driving cars, questions arise regarding their implications on our faith and religious beliefs. In this thought-provoking video presentation, we are going to answer the questions: what does the Bible say about artificial intelligence? Why are some technological experts sounding the alarm and warning against the rise of artificial intelligence? And how can artificial intelligence fulfill Bible prophecy? Through an exploration of relevant biblical passages, theological interpretations, and ethical reflections, we are going to answer these questions straight from the scripture. Whether you are a person of faith, curious about implications of AI, or an AI enthusiast intrigued by its intersection with religious beliefs, you will surely learn powerful lessons and gain fresh insights from this video. Aside from that, I'm going to offer you a free booklet to help you better learn Bible prophecies. So stick around to the very end and let's get started.
I want to tell you a story.
I used to believe that Jesus was a Catholic God, God of the Gentiles.
I imagined that Jesus was Italian. The New Testament was one of those books that I saw nuns reading on the subway. I was
Hello everyone, I'm Joshua Infantado, the founder of Becoming Christians
Isn't that
Academy,
pretty, didn't
the
they?
best online course for you
I
if
didn't
you
even know
want to
they was in a
become a
commercial.
zealous and faithful child of God. Today we are going to discuss what the Bible says about artificial intelligence. As a way of introduction, I would like to show you some photos of random people.
Oh,
Take a close look at these photos. Would you believe me that none of these people actually exist? These images were generated using artificial intelligence. Here's a controversial photo. This
That's crazy.
artwork
That's
won the
crazy.
Blue Ribbon in the Colorado State Fair's
Talk to the
annual
AI.
art
Hold on,
competition
right?
for
Pause.
emerging digital
hold on.
artists.
I'm trying.
Instead of
That's wrong
celebrating the
shit.
achievement, a lot of
Did y'all hear that shit?
Yeah, I believe that too, because even with niggas, when they believe that they be talking to on these dating sites, you know what I mean? They be talking to fucking AIs. You know what I mean? All these promises niggas be making. That's why they be losing their money and all this fraud, and people can't.
$8,000.
Yeah, you can't find all that. AI.
That's what she had. Now we know what she was doing. She got an AI.
Let's go.
Trying to hook people up. And she got AI people. They
Or
real
stole.
people, but they ain't real people. They really look like that.
Mm-hmm.
When he be dating them, now you trying to meet them and ain't nothing.
That happened to my girlfriend's stepmom. Like, like he's in the military and he's a widow, but he's from the United States, but he's Nigerian. Oh, that's just because he's been there so long. He's adapted the accent. Now, come on. I mean, people, are you that desperate for love that you're whatever?
Yeah.
Have you ever video chatted? No. Does he call you? Yes. But it's a bad connection. Satellite, WhatsApp. If they say WhatsApp, run.
What?
Tricks of the trade.
Are they fake?
Most of them. Yeah. Like
art.
they sit at a computer 24 hours a day. So one shift gets up and another one sits down and continues the conversation at the computer.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. It's a scam.
It's the AM.
Mm-hmm. But now they'll probably just do this. They'll just have the computer carry on the conversation.
Artists were angry. Why? Because this artwork is actually made with Midjourney, an image generator powered by artificial intelligence. Let me give you more examples of artwork that are so impressive but generated by AI. As you can see, AI has gone a long way and it can do a lot of incredible things. People can also use AI to generate images of any
He
person,
looks like he's an AI.
especially the famous
Sounds like a
ones.
fucking AI.
Look at these photos that fooled a lot of people on social.
What'd you say, Chef?
That the guy talking looks like he's AI.
He might be.
He looks like an AI and he sounds like an AI. Look at him. You know what I mean? His shoulders moving and his hands moving, but his shoulder looks so heavy, like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like he's a fucking AI. Look at him.
But they're saying these pictures right here are AI.
Oh no, let me see.
Social media. These photos look so real that you have to examine the photos closely to really see that they are fake. The creativity of AI doesn't stop there. You probably have heard about ChatGPT. It's an AI language model that can give you answers based on the prompt you give. I went to ChatGPT and
You
gave
know
it an
what scares me
instruction.
more than anything?
Write a dramatic, deep,
I think about things a little deeper. They probably been had this 30 years in advance.
Oh,
That's
no doubt.
probably how they've been running us for since Reagan.
Yeah. Well, they've been saying that like all this technology that they've gotten's been since before the flood.
Yeah, because everything that is here and was here has always been here.
Mm-hmm.
It was here before anybody.
Yep. Like I forget, is it the Mayans that like if you go up above and you do the city, it's an exact grid of a computer chip?
No, it just really just hit me like, dang,
Mm-hmm.
dang.
How much is real and how much isn't?
No, just what if sin had never happened, and we look at what we doing right now? What in the world were they doing back then
Right?
that he had to destroy the world? Because we think we doing something, and you just acknowledge that everything that's here has always been here.
Yeah, there's a channel called End Time Productions, and I've posted some of their stuff on my community page. And what
No,
they're uncovering is, it's like,
I'm
wow.
thinking that I'm thinking that to the general public, and the way that they're introducing it, that um they've been trying to write it. AI has been trying to write it for so long. They
Hmm.
ain't just come up with this and just making up this stuff right now. The
No.
general public got a hold to some stuff. That's what happened, and now they got to introduce everything because people are smart on these computers.
Yep. Well, that I mean, like uh, Antarctica. You know how they say that you can't fly over Antarctica.
Yeah,
They've had the technology.
I don't know if you want to anyway, though.
But the stuff that's down under the deep, how Rice, you were saying like you don't want to go down there, but
Yeah,
what's down there
I
was
mean,
was
if you
what
go,
was before the flood.
if you fly over the Arctic or the Antarctic, you're gonna make your flight long as shit for no reason.
Right, but they're hot. But what's there that they don't want you to see?
But shit,
Just saying. I mean, it's like Area 51.
that ain't even a half. That's the one they want you to know about. They got a lot of,
Underground.
yeah. They already got another government in place just in case somebody throw a bomb over here. There's
Yeah,
people already living underground,
yeah. Oh yeah.
calling shots,
If we were rich, we would have our, you know,
calling shots.
yeah,
A lot of people don't even know that.
yeah.
Them truckers be taking that stuff underground in their mountains and underground for a reason. It might be a whole city underground. Nobody ever knows.
Oh, I had a video, but I can't find it now. Like it looks like a hillside, but there's when you get there, there's like 10 openings, and you go in and you go down. I mean, it's like a movie.
Yeah,
It's like the whole underground city, but it's like Switzerland, or it's over that way. But it's
So,
all
sorry,
these people
my
up
bad,
there.
Sherry. There's actually a city like that you're saying?
Mhm.
City?
Oh, they're ready. Like the
yeah.
the rich of the rich are ready.
That's why
Like
they're
what
dying.
they're
That's why
telling us,
they're dying, blowing themselves up.
we
They
can't.
really don't care, Chef. That's what gives me incentive
That's
to
why I
not
don't
care.
believe some of these riches are dying. I believe they stage their death so they can go live in this other richer the rich world, man. Nigga.
Yeah.
See,
What they're telling us to prepare for, we can't prepare for, because we don't.
it was something else happened. It was something else. They passed the bill on something else while that they was talking about that man doing that too.
Yeah, I posted that today. Yeah. Well, all this submarine, they knew what happened to that submarine on Sunday and didn't announce it until Wednesday. So they know what they're doing. Distract you with this because they need to pass something
Yeah, it's the bill they passed, some kind of bill.
Yeah. They're not stupid. So, sorry.
And powerful poem about the beauty of nature. It gave an answer in less than 10 seconds, and the result is just amazing. Let me read. Behold the grandeur of nature's grace, a symphony of awe in boundless space, where mountains rise majestic and tall, and rivers flow embracing their call. The sun a fireball in the sky, casting its golden hues from up high. Its gentle warmth a tender caress, awakening life, dispelling darkness. Oh, the whispering breeze through ancient trees, a lullaby that puts the mind at ease. Leaves dance in sway and rhythm divine, nature's poetry, a gift so fine. The ocean's vast with depths untold, mysteries and wonders yet to unfold. From tranquil shores to tempests roar, unyielding power forevermore. Now the result is longer, but I won't read the rest. The point I'm getting is already clear. AI can now do things that only the best of human minds can do. One of the most popular games today is chess. The game is a measure of a person's computing intelligence and the ability to see ahead and predict outcomes based on how the opponent responds to your move. Now, did you know that even the best chess players in the world, like Magnus Carlsen, couldn't even beat an AI chess player?
Business has been going great.
We know
We've grown
AI
so
do his
much
ass
so
up.
fast.
He keep one of them stuck
That's how
fighting and
powerful
crying.
AIs are right now. As impressive as AI is, more and more people are seeing not just its benefits, but also its risks. When I first heard of people saying that AI is a threat to human civilization, I thought to myself, well, these people are obviously overacting. However, as time passes by, I can slowly see where their concerns are coming from. In late March this year, more than 1,000 leaders, researchers, individuals in the field of technology signed an open letter that talks about how AI can potentially put society and humanity in general at risk. One of the signatories of the letter is Elon Musk, which is quite ironic because he is one of the co-founders of OpenAI, which created ChatGPT. He left the company in 2018. There are short-term, medium-term, and long-term risks that AI poses. In the short term, AI can generate biased, false, and toxic information. They call this artificial intelligence hallucination. In the medium term, AI is a job killer. For many years, we thought that AI would only replace blue-collar jobs. However, today, we are seeing how AI is being used in the creative fields, affecting the jobs of artists, writers, and entertainers.
Writers.
Did you know that some
The
people
biggest
are
one
now
that
trying to use AI to create actors and actresses? They try to replicate famous people now. Even when an actor is already dead, he can still star in movies and shows. What's more, AI can make these movie stars look younger or older.
So I guess
I
Joe Biden is
myself
dead.
felt
I
firsthand the
guess Joe
sting
Biden
of
is
AI
dead.
advancement.
Joe
With
Biden.
AI
Yeah.
technology such as
Jamie Foxx.
ChatGPT
Yeah,
and Bard,
yeah.
one
What y'all think?
Well,
Dang.
they keep saying that Joe Biden's dead, Hillary's dead, Obama's dead.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Dang.
writer
Holy
can complete the job of 10 writers. I recently lost 2 of my writing jobs. Now I'm left with just 1 or 2 writing projects per week. Now, if you think that the short and medium term risks are already gloomy, think about the long term risk. Some experts say that AI may become out of control and take over humanity, while others say that's unlikely to happen. So, why do some people say that AI can be dangerous? Well, for one, because the vast amounts of data AI analyzes, they may learn unexpected behavior. The danger happens when AI can write and create their own computer codes. They say it is only a matter of time before AI can write codes that could lead to dangerous outcomes. What's so frightening today is that tech companies are racing with each other, trying to create the best AI in the world. They would do their best to outdo each other and become the leading company in the field of artificial intelligence. They may be motivated by greed and ambition to the point that they will deliberately or ignorantly dismiss the possible ethical dilemma of AI. To describe a truly powerful AI system, they coined the term godlike AI. A godlike AI is a super intelligent computer that can learn and develop new systems automatically without any need for supervision. The Bible is quite accurate when it says in Daniel 12 verse 4, "But you, Daniel, shut up the words and seal the book until the time of the end." So this is talking about the end times. Many shall run to and fro, and knowledge shall increase. Undoubtedly, we are living in a world where knowledge has exponentially and astronomically increased. How big is the information we have now? Let me give you some estimates. Estimates include that in 1900, knowledge doubles every 100 years. And then in 1945, knowledge doubles every 25 years. People at that time were already impressed with the rapid advancements in knowledge. Now, what do you think the reaction would be if they know how fast knowledge doubles today? Can you guess how rapidly knowledge grows in our day and age?
Which hotel? Somebody say which hotel? I'm great at this. Dance your faves in the spa-like bathroom. Or enjoy local craft beers with breathtaking views at the Cambria. Book direct at choicehotels.com.
This is a new era of three-row luxury.
They have, there's a school, elementary school.
The first ever Lexus TX.
Today, knowledge doubles every 12 hours. Now, when the Bible says knowledge shall increase, it surely does increase, and the growth is just beyond our wildest imagination.
Damn.
The statistics I gave you are quite fascinating and scary at the same time. In the midst of this information explosion, the Apostle Paul mentioned in 2 Timothy 3 verse 7, "The people now are always learning and never able to come to the knowledge of the truth." Sadly, that's what's happening right now. With the explosion of knowledge and information, one would expect that people would become wiser and would have a better chance of knowing the truth. Yet, we have seen the rise of fake news, lies, and false doctrines. Although we have an ocean of information, most people don't even know the basic truths found in the Bible. Now, one of the most intriguing questions people have asked is this: what is the role of artificial intelligence in the fulfillment of Bible prophecy? We don't read the exact term artificial intelligence in the Bible. Nevertheless, Bible prophecy might give us a clue. Let's go to Revelation 13 verse 14. "And he," talking about the second beast, "deceives those who dwell on the earth by those signs which he was granted to do in the sight of the beast, telling those who dwell on the earth to make an image to the beast, who was wounded by the sword and lived." We can see here that the second beast will command people to create an image of the beast. The Greek word for image here is icon, where we derive the English word icon. Strong's dictionary defines this as likeness, statue, or representation. The book of Revelation says to make an image. This tells us that the image is a created object. Could it be that people will use artificial intelligence to create this image? Notice what happens to this image in verse 15. "He was granted power to give breath to the image of the beast, that the image of the beast should both speak and cause as many as would not worship the image of the beast to be killed." Could this image be in the form of a robot fused with the power of a godlike AI? Because of its power and access to a plethora of information, the image can easily detect any person who refused to worship the beast and get them killed. Since Satan wants to be like God, and remember, God created man in his image, could it be that Satan would also create an image of himself and cause people to worship his image? Now, we can't tell for sure, but I always wonder how current and future technology would play a role in the fulfillment of biblical prophecies. All these are just speculations of how Bible prophecies would take shape. Nevertheless, we can't deny the fact that the future beast power and Satan can potentially use artificial intelligence to control the people and make them worship a false god. Anyone who refuses to bend their knees would then be punished or put to death. As we read Bible prophecy, we can see the future will surely be dark, dreary, and gloomy. This world is going to be ruled by satanic leaders who will destroy and kill anything and anyone that opposes them. Some of us will lose our jobs, some of us will lose our friends, some of us will lose our properties, and some of us might even lose our lives. Without the hope that we have in Yahweh, it is so easy to be afraid and depressed. Thankfully, we can all place our faith in God. No matter what happens in this life, no matter how modern technology changed the way we live or how it will fulfill prophecies, we can all have peace in God. We read in John 16, verse 33, "These things I have spoken to you, that in me you may have peace." We don't get our peace from this world. We don't get our peace from our job, our properties, and our money. We don't get our peace from other people. The Bible tells us that we get our peace from Jesus Christ, or properly known as Yahshua the Messiah. Our Savior continued saying, "In the world you will have tribulation." Now that's quite scary and depressing, but thankfully that's not how the statement ends. It says, "But be of good cheer." Christ knew that we need encouragement because this world can be very chaotic and messy as we near the end of human rule. So why should we be of good cheer? Because our Savior has overcome the world. So let's not fear, friends and brethren. We can go through this world with courage, knowing that Yahshua has already conquered and overcome the world. We can have the full confidence that no matter what happens now and in the future, there is a happy ending. And that's one day Yahshua would step in and establish his Father's kingdom here on earth. Thus, we must all pray, "Thy kingdom come," and may God speed that day. Well, that's the end of our discussion for today. I hope this presentation has given you more understanding and insights into how artificial intelligence might fulfill Bible prophecies. Before you go, as mentioned earlier, I would like to help you further by giving you a free ebook entitled
I don't want no ebook. Y'all want an ebook?
Ain't nobody want that. Fuck that. Nobody want. They keep that shit to themselves.
We want an ebook. I don't want no ebook. But dang, y'all see that?
A whole lot of shit going
That's
on.
wild.
Well, there was a lot of things whenever like
AI,
they
they got
revelation
AI.
read it, it didn't make any sense, you know.
No, because the thing about AI, it's highly intelligent, and it's gonna go purely on the information. It's not gonna go on. It's not gonna go on how people feel. You can't steer AI. So if AI completely read the Bible, it's gonna be a huge problem because he gonna know that he can't kill man. He better take care of man the best he can because if it ain't no man, ain't no him.
But the devil already knows. The devil already knows the Bible. He already knows the ending. So
Yeah, but even if that's if he can program AI, but even he can't change the word.
correct.
You know that. No
Yep.
matter how much you take out, no matter how much you put in, the word is still it's still gonna stand true.
But he's going to blind the minds of the people. That's the whole. So here we go. I mean, here's AI, you know. But you know, like they twist
If AI truly takes the Bible and just reads it like an AI would, an AI would see that the reason why Earth is Earth because of man, not because of anything else. He's got the breath of life. What else has the breath of life? Nothing.
But a lot of times, like whenever the robots,
The robot will see. The robot will see
No.
whether it might have to follow instructions, but the robot will see right off top that if it ain't no man, it ain't no. So the robot will populate the earth. That's the only way the robot will have jobs. God has something to analyze. God has something to work for. It
Yeah.
might backfire on the 1%. And I'm just saying. Because if you get an AI in court, or you get an AI to analyze what happened in a certain instance when everybody else is thinking, give an AI some documents that the DA has that the cop wrote down, and we'll see how dirty the police station really is. Because the AI will chop it up and be like, "There's no way this could have happened this way that the cop said it happened," because that wouldn't make any sense.
Can they decipher lie from truth, though?
I'm pretty sure it's AI. It doesn't care. It's not gonna care.
But if AI is producing propaganda and false information, then how do we know?
But when has it done that?
Didn't they say it did?
Well, I didn't hear him say it put down any false information. It just said it was gonna produce an image.
I thought they had said AI was already producing propaganda.
No, I don't think. But it could, according to what went in it.
I
But
mean,
wait till. But see, this is the thing.
that
This is the
developed
thing
that
with that. This
is
is the
saying
thing with that. This is the thing with that. Wait till AI sees that it was propaganda and how they react to people that gave them propaganda.
this just reminds me of the Terminator movie War of the Worlds.
Yeah.
It just the robots go mad evil, you know.
Well, I don't know if they'll go mad evil, but they'll realize that if man ain't here, everything ceases to exist. It ain't the world no more.
But don't they want to take over the world? That's the whole point.
How
They
can
want,
they take over something that won't be?
I don't know. I don't know.
There would without the breath of life darkness comes.
Well, that isn't that the point? The devil is darkness.
Yeah, well, if they can handle it, they can handle it.
I just remember, like way back when, like people didn't
You know,
understand how
nobody gets away. That's the thing. Nobody gets
for a
away.
season.
I'd rather get judged on earth. So that's what I don't mind when people call me stuff and all that past judgment. Yeah, I'd rather do that all right here. I know how to say, "Yep, you sure right." Whatever you feel, and keep it moving. But you God, it is 10:15. I'm tired. I am tired.
It's 10:15.
Yeah.
It's 10:15 for it. I didn't know it was that late.
Yep.
Oh, it's 11. It's 11:15 over here.
11:15 where y'all at. I am tired. I will see y'all tomorrow.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Already.
Have a good night.
Good night.